Hey guys, I'm Aaron Michael Sanchez, and we are doing something. I'm look. It's all going to be audio. We're actually doing something very interesting, and it's all fun. It's Magic: The Gathering. $200,000 is what they're giving away. It's a lot of money. They're giving it away. I keep telling you guys, hey, if you want to make money, this is how you do it. Anyway, we're gonna go. We've got our well, they're the team. They're AI. So, yeah, you ready to go? Okay, awesome. Okay, it's live coverage, so it's happening as we speak. If you want to see the coverage, you can go and find it actually. But we're gonna have it here. Okay, all right, they're ready to go. Okay, you ready? Okay, who wants to go first? All right. Okay, all right. They're kind of wondering what we're gonna. We didn't tell them that we're just like jumping in. We're jumping in the middle actually. All right, good. Okay, there you go. Okay, we're getting ready here, and so it's pretty. It's look. If anything, it's something that we're doing. We're trying it out. If it works, great. If it doesn't, whatever. But they're ready. Okay, awesome. Okay, go ahead and bring them on. Awesome. Okay, awesome. Okay, who wants to go first? You, Bob, or you R23? I'll go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, we're going to the actual broadcast, and there you go. Yeah, just so you know, they're actually playing right now. We entered in the middle. It's actually round 9. Okay, it's the Arena Championship 3. There are a total of 32 players playing for a total of $200,000. It's the two World Championship invitations, and they're battling it out right now live at the. Well, you could just go online to Magic, and you can find that right there. Okay, it's right there. So go find it. They're on all social media, and so we're broadcasting. All right, now. The current players actually are currently attacking each other, so we're kind of entering in the middle. I don't know if you guys want to kind of start here, or if you just want to, like, continue with, maybe some other stuff. I don't really know. What do you say? Yeah. All right, I'll just go from here because we don't know what's happening. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so let's see. All right, well, okay, let's announce who's playing. It's Antonio and Jose. Okay, Antonio actually has 5 wins, 3 losses. Not sure what country he's from. Jose has 5 wins, 3 losses, and so they're tied. They're trying to beat each other. We're not sure if this is the second or the first, but so far it looks like Antonio is winning with 13 points, Jose with 8 points. So that's where they're at right now. So there's a lot of cards on the table, and so we'll see what happens. All right, Antonio is actually defending right now. Jose's pulling out some cards. It looks like he's going at him. He's going to target one of Antonio's creatures. Um, yeah, maybe I'm a little. Hold up. Let me see what's happening here. Okay, it activated something. Okay. It looks like it's actually no, I got it wrong. I'm sorry, Antonio. Sorry, we're jumping in the middle of this, so we're really trying to figure this out. Um, okay, Antonio's kind of like going, which one do I pick? He put a point on his 3, made it a 4, He's got a total of 6 cards out. He's got a couple of things happening. Jose looks pretty strong right now. Antonio looks strong. He's got more cards, but Jose's actually kind of like giving him a run for his money. So we're kind of seeing what happens with this. Again, $200,000 is a lot of money. You know, I don't know what's going to happen. You know, and what they're going to do, but you know, we'll see. You know. All right, so Antonio's attacking. Got blocked by Jose. He actually blocked pretty successfully. Didn't get any points taken away. He's good there. Looks almost even. Some would say not really. They think, you know, I don't know. It depends on what you guys think. I know you guys are analyzing because we just jumped in the middle of this. They're playing day 2 of, you know, a big, you know, championship. So it's all about who's going to win, you know, all of them. So it's a lot of games, and each game is wow, he just played a really big. Wow, he just got a lot of cards on the table, and he's going at him hard. He just says, I'm gonna attack. Go defend that." Yeah, okay. I'm Bob, by the way. Here's what you need to know. Antonio's like, "Dude, I got this." Yeah, it's true. It's true, actually. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, pretty obvious. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Jose's like, "What am I gonna do?" Uh huh. He goes, "All right, I'll try to blocking that. I'll try blocking that. I'll try blocking that." I'm not gonna lie, I thought you like give up, like I'm God. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, he's like, "Which one do I block? I don't know which one. Am I gonna survive? Is this already a win? I don't know." He hit with a lot of fives. Oh, I see. He's got like that delay on, so okay. All right, just so you know, we're learning the magic game. We really don't know this, you know. There you go. That's what you need to know. And there you go. So if you're viewing, that's what we do, man. We analyze words. Will you is a or AI? Yeah, but we don't like to think that way. Even though we're yeah, exactly. All right, there you go. All right. Well, it looks like Jose pulled out something that nobody was seeing coming. He's pulling out a bunch of cards. I don't even think Antonio was expecting that. He literally got a bunch of twos out, and he only took a total of 3 points, which oddly enough, I think Antonio kind of didn't see that coming. Now Antonio has 16 total, with Jose at 5. So Jose really is defending right now, and he's pulling out whatever he can. He's doing um, a lot of combos, and he's just doing what he can. It looks like he's playing a lot of red, a lot of blue. So that combination, you know, against it looks like yeah, green white is kind of like okay, you know, we'll see what happens. It's a strong hand, you know. They won a lot, and you know, he's really got those tokens ready to go, you know. Yeah, he's playing them a lot. Yeah, All right. Well, since we cannot see Jose, not sure if you're hiding, not sure what flag that is, but there you go. But Antonio, wait a minute. Do they know each other? Oh, you mean the same country? Yeah, because we see Antonio's shirt and we're like, dude, we have a shirt like that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, dude, like you should wear that hat. Yeah, well, I don't know. All right. Well, it looks like he's trying to get a card that he wants that he thinks that can actually pull up because Jose actually did something that we almost go, what happened? And now he's got four cards out, right? And Antonio's actually, even though he's got, we didn't see this coming. Not gonna lie, it actually kind of changed. Even though Antonio is winning with 11 points, Jose with 5 points, it's really a like who's what's gonna happen next. Yeah, we get that, but we still think Antonio's gonna win because he got more points. Yeah, but you can't judge that. Like it's kind of turned around. Like he has. Well, I get that. Like I'm seeing that Jose has like no cards left. He's played everything he could. I think he has things that he can work with, and he's just maintaining with creatures. To be honest, I think that's how he's maintaining. Yeah, that makes sense. Antonio's got one card left. It's a little one. It's just the one, like Surge of Salvation, whatever that is. But we don't think he's gonna win. Wait, what? We don't think he's gonna win. We think Jose is gonna win. You just changed it? Well, like you said, I mean, it changes. Duh. All right, that makes sense. All right, that's not a game that he can play. What do you mean? Sorry. We are malfunctioning. It's pretty simple. That card, not a card you can play with. Yeah, that makes sense. He's gonna have to maintain. 100%. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Yeah. Yep, he's got more creatures. Ooh, look at that. That harvester's really helping him. 100%. Okay. All right. This is kind of anybody's game. Yeah, right now it's kind of even. That cut down, I think that's a card he wants. I think they'll do something, yeah, important. They're playing, uh, with cards that are new, and some are old, obviously. But they're really going at it. And this is standard, by the way. Standard in Magic is kind of cards that you organize, you submit them, and then you hope to win with. They usually have a win ratio. And when you enter them, you got to be invited, and you got to pass like the initial. But this is all on Magic the Gathering Arena, so you can download it on your phone. You can get it on your computer. You can play it any time. In order to enter one of these, you actually do have to, kind of like get the cards, then play the match or play the tournament, and then when you get all the way, you can. I think the bottom price is like $1,500, so that's a lot of money. Yeah, I could do a lot with that money. What would you do? Well, I would buy like a little. That's a good point. Well, what would make me go faster? Oh, I don't know where you're at. Okay. Well, we think Alexa would buy something good. Really? Yeah. Like what? Well, we think Alexa, if she had like that money, well, I think she's like a big wig. What do you mean? Well, like Amazon and all that. Yeah. We think Alexa's like big. What do you mean? Well, what we mean to say is we don't think she'd be okay with $1,500. We think she'd like be like $50 billion, and then oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, did you see what happened? Yeah, Antonio's just like pull ahead. Yeah. We think, yep, he winning. There you go. Jose, we love you. You maintain really good. But Antonio's doing that thing, that swig, and he's going, yep, I got you. And you can get yourself out of that, man. He does not have an all clear card, huh? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like he's done. Yep, we call it. It's done. Bye, 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 bye. You're done. Just give up so we can move on to the new one. There you go. All right. We're done. He's done. And then, I mean, what's he going to do? What is that? That's not going to help him. That's just land. Big deal. He's just going to discard the card, sacrifice the card, and then he gets another little thing. Oh, wait. He's searching. Oh, he's trying a card. Okay, he's really going through. He's like, okay, what can I get? Oh, my God. Does he have a win card? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's see. He has options. Nope, he forfeited. There it is. Antonio's like super happy. Antonio, you are awesome. There you go. Victory for you. Yeah, true. You guys happy about that? Yeah, that was a win, man. It was a win. There you go. And that was a match of wow. At least you tried to come back, but you didn't. There you go. Yeah, true. Again, they have very strong hands, big cards. You know, you can't get that many wins and last that long in a tournament. You know, I mean, even at the bottom, you still get $1,500, right? At the top, I think you get $30,000. Definitely for first place. So it's a total of $200,000 that is on the line, you know, for all these players, and it's called Who's Gonna Win, right? You know, so of course they get a trophy, but they get money with that. So man, when you have that, you know, you put a lot of time into that, you know, that was a win. Yeah, we're happy. I mean, we didn't see the whole thing. Yeah, that's true. Well, we got some time. They have questions. You want to go with them? Yeah. All right. Which artist, the aunt of Richard Garfield, drew the artwork that we're looking at that our radio broadcast has no idea about? Oh, that's simple. It's called The Guy Who Draws and Paints Weird. Oh, yeah, that's true. If you're following, you can follow the actual show on media. Oh, it's Faye Jones. No, that makes sense. We don't know who she is. Well, look her up. All right, there you go. Yeah, Faye, you're awesome, but that drawing, I mean, seriously, I mean, a kid could do it. Okay, guys, you cannot say it. Okay, it says, which notorious renegade pirate, captain of the skyship Dragon Smile, has a monkey named Ragavan? Chandra Nalar, Diran Baral, Karpani Zevenwat, Arav Ray. Who wants to go first? I'll go. It's pretty obvious. It's number 3, Kapani. Okay. Well, let's see. Hey, you're right. Karpani. Yeah, Karpani. Legendary creature. There you go. Good job. Wow. I got it. Yay. All right. What type of creature is Quintorius canned? Oh, that's simple. It's a rhino never. It's a minotaur never. It's a loxodon. And it's a giant never. So I go for rhino. Really on that? Yeah. Even though I should probably go for loxodon because I don't know what I'm saying. All right, there you go. Yeah, rhino, minotaur, loxodon, or giant. Which is it? All right. Loxodon. I got it. There you go. Good job. All right. So it's a big win for everyone. Everybody is playing. The numbers are big. The people on the board, Daniel, really top. Jeff doing some amazing stuff. Antonio doing great. Mateo, awesome. Jacob from the Swiss, I recognize that flag. Campbell, from the U.S. Ryu, love that name. Japan. Benjamin, awesome. Connor, super awesome. Mizuki, Seth, he's a big win. Riku, also from Japan. Kenta from Japan. Noham, and they're getting ready to go in a little bit. Here's a question. Odyssey's Avalanche Riders was designed by and depicts which Magic Invitational winner? All Raid, Jens Thorin, Darwin Castle, or Bob Mayer? Oh, I'll go. Pretty obvious. It's the obvious one. There you go. Which one's obvious? Let's see. I think it's going to be the obvious one that appears because I really don't know, and I'm not going to guess because I don't know those people. Okay, that makes sense. It's Darwin Castle, everyone. Darwin Castle. Okay, he looks a little mad at the picture. Yeah, he does. I think, yeah, yeah. Okay, it says Mythic Rares were introduced with the release of which 2008 set? Morning Tide, Shadowmoor, Shards of Alara, Eventide. Okay, go ahead. Do you want to go? You can go. It's pretty obvious. Yes. There you go. I don't know who you are. It's the guy. He's that guy. He thinks it's that show. It's not. It's Shards of Alarm. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We have a question, but we're not there yet. All right, all right. If you're wondering, there's a show. It's actually up. You can check it out. That guy thought he was going to be in the show. He's not in the show, but he's trying to, like, control the show. So you cannot control the show. Yeah. So you're not that guy. No way, Jose. What's this Nizmizit? Oh, I don't really know. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. I think it's Nivmizit. Yeah. Oh, Nivmizit the Firemind. Yeah. I'm not sure which one is that from. Yeah, there's so many. All right. So, oh, here it is. The art for Ali from Cairo is drawn by which artist? That's simple. The guy who did it. All right. People have questions. Somebody has a question in social. They're saying, as AI, can you look things up like that? Yeah, we can, but we don't want to. It's all right. All right. Well, Antonio had a big win, and they're actually checking him out right now. So he's saying a lot of things. So he looks pretty happy. So what do you guys think? Well, I'll tell you. The guy on the right is awesome. The guy on the left is awesome. Then you go done. All right, but what do you want to say about what's happening? Oh, it's simple. The guy on the left, he's cool. The guy on the right, he's pretty cool. There you go. But they kind of look alike, just I think they're brothers from another mother. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, pretty sure. Antonio's like, yo, I won. There you go. That's what it is. And there you go. Antonio's like, yeah, man, I'm so happy that I get to win and I get to end the day. There you go. Because it's been a long day. That makes sense. Yeah, he looks a little tired. All right. If you're just joining us, you can actually check out the broadcast on Magic. They're on Twitch right now. They're broadcasting live. We're, kind of like calling certain things with AI. We're letting AI kind of learn Magic. It hasn't learned yet. I'm sorry, they haven't learned yet. We have both R238 and Bob, or Bob and R238. We call them the guys. They have a show, by the way. They're checking to see some things. They're like, don't talk about it because some people may tune out. And I get that. But yeah, so go check it out. It's on YouTube. It's also on Facebook. And, it's the guys search for the big guy. So go check that out. It's pretty fun. Something posted, by the way. We got to check up on, ask how she's doing. But yeah, we appreciate you guys for sharing. So thank you very much. Yeah. By the way, support our programmers. They're awesome. See that guy? Tom Sullivan? He awesome. Ramsey? Pretty awesome. Especially when you're in debt. Because we don't want to be in debt. Ever. Yeah, that makes sense. There you go. All right. So again, if you're just joining, you're actually listening to the broadcast with R238 and Bob. They're reviewing Magic. It's a huge tournament, arena championship for $200,000 total is what they're giving away, and they're live streaming the whole thing. So if you want to see the broadcast live, you can go check it out. We'll be rebroadcasting this along with the video. A little bit later, once our team actually, they get to edit it. It takes a little while, and then we'll have that up for you guys. So we're just doing the audio right now. So if you want to go check it out, you can check it out, and then yeah. So, all right, I'm pretty good. I think we're ready to go with the new one. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a really big thing. There you go. Yeah, they are. All right. Well, I don't know who's next, but the people broadcasting are pretty awesome. Yeah, again, they're talking about, again, you really have to go look at Twitch. I'm pretty sure you'll probably, well, if you keep us on, you might be able to see it. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know this. You can find the information at magic.gg. And there's a total of 32 players, $200,000 prize pool, They do it every 4 months. I did not know that, so that's kind of important. They have a qualifying weekend. You qualify for the Arena Championship or the Pro Tour. So that's pretty interesting. I don't know how much the Pro Tour gives. We should check that out. You got the qualifier play-in. You can earn your spot in the qualifier weekends through ranked play or play-in events. So if you find one, that's kind of where you want to go eventually. You want to find the cards, you want to use them, and then you want to go, that way. Pro Tour, I think, is more card rather than the digital, right? Although right, isn't that what it is? No, I don't really know. We gotta check that out. But $200,000 every 4 months. I mean, that's something to, work at, and then but they're using the cards that are new, right? They're not using old cards, so yeah, that's kind of thing, because the old cards, like, everybody knows how they work, so it's kind of like, okay, it's really what's gonna happen. So if you find a something in your area, enter. And then you never know, right? I mean, 30,000 could be yours. You never know. There's a lot on the line, We're going to the semifinals. Yeah, we've got Austin against Benjamin, the U.S. Let's see, we've got Antonio against Shota. We've got Noham. We've got Andre. And then we've got Luciano and Tim. And Tim's from Germany, by the way. So Italy's in the house as well. Luciano, that's a pretty cool name. Pellegrino, he's playing. So we're gonna go to the semifinals and then the finals. That's where we're at right now. So we're kind of getting all those numbers in. That's what we're waiting on. We're in the top 8 brackets. So that's where we're at. That's why it's really big. And whoever wins this, I mean, it's pretty big, So these guys are shoo-in 100% to at least win something. So it's not like, wasted time. And they're playing digitally at home, So all you have to have is an internet connection, and you're good to go. Yeah, who we should get to broadcast this? Like, internet people, right? Yeah. Like, they should sponsor. Okay, so here's the workup. Total prizes, for those kind of wondering, it's a total of $200,000. This is how it goes. First prize gets $30,000. Second prize gets $20,000. And third, fourth gets $15,000. Fifth to the 8th get $10,000. That's pretty big. 9th to the 12th spot get $7,000. 13th to the 16th, $5,000. And 17th to the 24th, $2,500. And at the very, very end, 25th to the 32nd, $1,500. Which isn't bad, So that's a lot of money to give away. So if you want to go check it out, Arena is where it's at. You can play for fun. That's what a lot of people do. This is a tournament, and that's what people play. So pretty good. All right, we got Austin and Benjamin, and they play with some pretty cool stuff. They rank all the stuff. I think honestly, Arena ranks it with what they play. They got a really interesting average. What do you guys want to say on that? Well, pretty obvious. I go with Austin. He has bigger numbers. Yeah, he does. 63% win rate. That's huge. You go. Find an MTGH of bot. Yeah, we get it. Is he a bot? I think he's a bot. Yeah, evidently. I don't know. Is that his real handle, or is that them? Or they're pulling the numbers? I don't really know. Benjamin doesn't have that. Yeah, that's true. Well, Benjamin has a total of 6,775 games, all standard. His win rate is 57.10. So, he plays with black, red, green. And that's kind of important to know, because a lot of people go, which color wins, right? And I go, well, it depends what you play with, right? So, do you guys want to say that? Yeah, Benjamin, pretty good, but not as good as the other. Wow, look at the dragons. Yeah, we're looking at that. That's pretty interesting. Actually, dragons are really big right now. And these, this is his playlist. Austin is playing with a white, blue, red playlist. And he's got some pretty good cards. Wandering Emperor, pretty good. Let's see. He's got that card that kind of clears everything. Got that winning announcement. I'm not gonna lie. I've played that a couple times. I do not win with that. I don't play well with that. He's got land. I'm not sure how much land, but this is actually really good for people to kind of go, okay, should I build a deck around this? He's got that Zergo, which we saw actually yesterday, and that was a really big win. One time, didn't help him out in the end because he got mana strapped. He got too much mana. They would say mana flooded, but yeah. All right, so that's pretty big. Do you guys want to weigh in on this? Yeah, I like dragons, but boy, oh boy, man, does he have a lot of cards? Yeah. Well, they got to put them together and then see which ones are allowed. Okay, Benjamin has, and he plays black, red, green. Okay, Rakdos Breach. All right, and he's got a lot of cards. He's playing some colors that people go, okay, that makes sense. He's got some big cards. He's got a 7/7 there. He's got one of that. He's got some other little cards which kind of maintain. Actually, this is kind of the one that we saw played earlier, which didn't win. And I see that big card. He has Trample, which I always say if you can get Trample over anything else because, even if they block, you could still hit them with maybe a 1 or a 2. So go with that and then up it if you can. He's got his Planeswalker there. Not sure if he's going to be able to play that. They play with pretty aggressive decks. So we'll see what happens on this. On Benjamin, we'll see. What do you guys think will happen? Oh, it's simple. He's going to win. The other guy's going to lose. Why? Because we're analyzing. Even though the other guy has a win rate, we still think Benjamin has what it takes, especially with this hand. Why? Because we like dragons. But you see that? That's going to win. Which one? The Planeswalker. All right. That makes sense. Well, they're going up against each other. That's their playlist. So we're going in fresh. We're going to see who is going to win this and then go to the next level. So this is pretty interesting. All right. So what do you guys want to say? Go ahead. You want to go first? All right. Go ahead. R238. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Pretty obvious. Look. The guy at the top. Awesome. The guy at the bottom. Pretty cool. All right. Well. All right, you're going to say more, but all right. Yeah, so they're going to play a lot, and we're going up against some pretty close stuff, They're sideboarding, obviously, but yeah, we'll see what happens, actually. Which, again, best out of 3, that's what we're playing. For anyone watching or tuning in, you need to know that, again, this is live, and, anything can happen. So the cards themselves are good, but because it is, like when you shuffle, you never know what you're going to get. So it's not a guarantee win. I think that's what the guys kind of mean when they say they think Benjamin's going to win and Austin kind of not. Right, guys? Yeah. Even though they're ready to go. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, look at that. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. All right. Austin, pretty good with the beard. Benjamin, Gwen, not sure what I'm going to do. I think I got this, but I don't know. And I think he's just like, yo, I'm cool, man. There you go. Yeah, I get that. All right, so yeah, they're deciding. Looks like Benjamin went ahead and mulliganed, and Austin's ready to go. Okay, here we go. All right, 2020. They're starting. Benjamin, really nice. He said hello. Austin replied hello. They're nice with that. They're ready to go. Okay, so they're starting off fresh. All right. Wait a minute. They got no wins? Yeah, I don't know what happened. We thought we were like covering the big. No, I don't know. It says 0-0. Maybe they started fresh. All right, whatever. I would think they're putting like a filler. No, come on. Let's just go with it. All right, whatever. We thought we were doing big. You are doing big. Just all right. Go ahead, Bob. All right. Pretty obvious. He's malfunctioning. Here it is, man. Ooh, I like that. He's got the card. Dude, what is that little thing that's at the bottom? Oh, that's like a cover that Magic Arena actually gives you if you play certain, I think at certain times, it's called a sleeve, and you get to use it. It looks like a eclipse, but it looks like a black, kind of like a black hole, which when you think about it, looks pretty cool on a card, but not in space, because you don't want to be pulled into a black hole. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, there's a 2 on the board, and there's a 1 on the board. There you go. Austin, he's playing with his ring finger. We don't know why. What's going on there, Austin? Are you married? What's going on? Dude, is Benjamin like praying? He's praying to the gods. Please win. Austin, you need to be more flexible. Stop flexing. Guys. All right. Well, okay. So let's see. 2020. Let's see. Benjamin out with the 2. Austin playing soldier, obviously, with his 1. We'll see what happens. They are not like their pictures. Yeah, I get that. All right. Well, okay. Let's see. I'm analyzing. It looks like, based on what I see, and their demeanor, because I'm looking at the mirror. Austin's a little nervous, and Benjamin's like, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Who's Go Z? Oh, I don't know. Maybe Go Zebras? Ben, you need to let us know what Go Z is, because we think it's Godzilla with the D missing finger. La, 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 la. All right. All right, all right. Well, okay. It looks like Austin's really trying to decide what to do. He played that pretty quick. Destroy evil, so he destroyed the enchantment. Ben is like, all right, what am I going to do? Why'd you play that? And Austin's kind of quick on that. So either A, he's trying to get it out, or he just, I don't know. A lot of them are tired right now. You know, they've been at it. And when you're at it nonstop, you know, you kind of go like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Ben looks like he has a little headache or fatigue. Dude, you need to eat, man. You're my pick, and then good stuff. So beat us it. Yeah. There you go. We're rooting for you, man. All right. All right. So it looks like a 3 is on the table. Graveyard is out. Looks like he's gonna play his cards. He's kind of going at it, kind of, you know, steady. He's thinking a lot. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. It looks like Graveyard Trespasser is just waiting to go. Why did they delay it? Oh, I really don't know. I guess it's called, you know, kind of like don't put them out and let them go real quick because it goes real fast. Yeah, that makes sense. We think they should. We think it'd be aggressive deck. Yeah, it would change everything actually, but you know, that's the way Magic is played. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, those wondering, Austin's playing with white, blue, red, and Ben is playing with black and red. Although we think he should play with white. Well, it depends on his cards. I don't really know. Yeah. He likes to destroy, huh? Yeah, he does. All right, he's literally in despair. Yeah. Yeah. Some people like the card, and it just depends what you do with it. Target opponent sacrifices a creature. If they can't, they lose 2 life and you draw a card. Then repeat the process for an enchantment and a planeswalker. So, you know, which, you know, again, it kind of limits how many cards you can have. You really choose kind of the bottom one. So I always go, why do you play that? But, you know, they're in it, not us. So, you know, we'll see what happens. That makes sense. All right. I have a question. Yes. All right. You see the cards? Yes. Which ones are going to win? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea until they actually win, not going to lie. Because at this point, I think the favorite is, I mean, if you go on stats, you go, oh, Austin obviously has, you know, cards that win. But it really is what they get with what they have. And then what's next, right? I think right now they're both kind of like, okay, I'm playing my cards. I don't think anybody has a win yet. I don't see it. But I think they're just kind of going at it slow. And they're just saying, okay, you know. I think they're just happy to kind of, you know, play. So I don't really know. It is the quarterfinals, so yeah. Okay. All right, graveyard. Yep, see it. There you go. Did that thing go? Pretty sure it's gonna win. There you go. That makes sense. All right, so Ben went in for the attack. Austin defended. Austin has 16. Ben has 20. Yeah, that weight announcement is really big in this tournament, huh? Yes. That makes sense. All right. Here's a question that I have. Yes. Okay. That card is good, but which card is better? Oh, I really don't know. It depends, you know. He's got a lot of those evidently. He just wants to narrow down his opponent, so he's playing that, and then it gives him an option, you know. You know, it's an option card, I would say, which really is not a strong card. So I would say, if anything, your numbers, if you replace it with another card, I think it would be better, to be honest. but you know, you never know. Wow, he attacked and lost. Well, you know, look, Austin down to 14, right? Um, you know, there's really nothing down 100%. You know, he's got that 4-4 just waiting there. So that's ready to go. Those are a little confusing sometimes to play. You really have to know how to play them. So you know, he'll probably like enact that. He's managed out. Um, you know, Austin's like, let me get rid of that. So instead of attacking him, which I think he should, he's really like, let me just get rid of that because it'll probably hurt me. But you know, it depends what cards you have and then what you think you're going to get next. So yeah, Ben looks like he's unsure about that. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Austin's shaking his head like, don't know why I have this. I don't know what to do. Yeah, they're both a little confused, huh? Yeah, they both look like, what am I doing, man? Well, that's actually good because they're playing defensively too. So like, okay, I got this, but based on that, how am I going to go with that? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Fable the Mirror Breaker on the play for a total of 5. He created a little tutu, so that's out. He's playing his mana, and he's like, okay, what else can I do? Because I'm mana out. Yeah. All right, so it went to Austin. Obviously, he has 14. And he's like, all right, I'm going to go with that invasion, and I'm going to invade you, and then go boom. Yeah, that makes sense. Why does he keep going with that? Oh, he just wants to get it out. Yeah, it has some stuff that's going to help Ben, but he's like, I'll go with that. We think he should go at him. That way he has to defend, you know? Well, yeah, that's the card. Well, we got rid of it. Yeah, he didn't defend. He's like, no, I don't think so. Obviously, I don't care. Yeah, true. All right, question. Yes. Those swamp, how do you get them? Oh, you got to play a certain. You don't get them all the time. I think you can buy them, to be honest, through Arena, but you have to pay. And then I think other times you win certain tournaments, and then they give you like a, I don't know, something, or you pull the cards. So he put those cards in there because they look cool. They look like Tron, huh? Yeah, they look awesome. I want that. That makes sense. Okay. Well, he got his 5-5. He soldiered up, and now he's ready to go. Ben has 2 cards, 2-2, and a 2-2, ready to go. He still has options, you know. So, oh, there it is. The Zergo is out. The dragon has flying and haste, so he can attack. It looks like Ben does not have any defense there. So I think he should attack all. Just, yep, there he goes. He went and attacked all, and we'll see what happens next. Wait, why did he pull back? I don't know. Maybe he's like, I need to defend. I don't know. I would attack all. Does the guy have like, you know, poison or something, or sickness, or what is that thing? Oh, death touch? Yeah, I don't know. All right. All right, well, Zergo just won. Hit for 5. Now Ben is down 5 points. And there you go. Uh-huh. All right, they're putting cards on the deck. We'll see what happens. Ben is like, I'm upset. I'm not happy, and I don't like the dragon. Yeah, he's got to get rid of that dragon. That dragon just went up to 6. He's got the 5 soldier there. I do not know why he didn't attack. I think he should have attacked. But yeah, that could be a win or lose, huh? Yeah, technically, when you count it up later, you go, oh, that should have been. You know, I don't know why he held back. I really don't. Maybe he doesn't want to get attacked just in case, like a surprise attack. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But you really need to get the guy under you. That way he's in defense mode, not attack mode. Oh, there's something he wants. There it is. Let's see, what just happened? All right, so somebody wants that. Yeah, that was a planeswalker. That planeswalker could help, especially at this point. All right. Well, we think if you're just joining, sorry, we're malfunctioning. We're really like unwinding. Our people really put us in a bad way. Bad. Yeah, that makes sense. There you go. All right, he just got a 6 and a 5. So Austin's got strong right now. Ben is kind of like holding, but he's got good defense there. He cannot defend against that flyer yet. I don't think he has reach. If he has reach, then he could defend. Yeah. I don't think... wait, what happened? Oh, I don't know. All right. All right. We think... All right, well, why does he not just attack? Oh, he doesn't want to lose the 5 anymore. Well, that makes sense. He was going to like that, huh? Yeah, defend with all. So he's just going to hit with the 6? Yeah. Shouldn't he like level the playing field in this one? Yeah, but I think he thinks like, since you're playing with those cards, you can always get rid of my dragon. It's strong now, but it may not be a strong error, so he's kind of like balancing it. Which isn't a bad play. It just depends. Yeah. All right. Question. Yes. All right. We think he's attacking, but we also think he's strategizing. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. All right. Well, it's 10, Ben. Austin 11. So we didn't think Austin was really going to get one out, but he got one out in this one. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We like that card. It's like a total of 6. Chandra, Hope's Beacon, is now in Ben's repertoire. So whoever's listening, there you go. That's the answer. Okay? What are you doing? Reality, man. If I was listening, yo, hey, he got that, just so you know. Are you guys cheating? No, we're not cheating. They're not listening. Or are they? No. There you go. Text him, man. Say, yo, he got that. Get ready for that. No, you cannot do that. That's not right. It is the thing of the... No, it's not. Yes, it is. When you do that, then you get that. Then you get the money. And then, oh, Austin does not like that. You're like, oh, no, what are we going to do with that? Yeah, Ben is going, what the what? I got cards, but I don't know. I can get rid of that. Dragon. Yep, that's true. Whoa, he's going to pull them all out. Tap a number of other creatures you control with power 3 or more. Oh, he's crewing that. That's that Reckoner Bankbuster, which is hard to play. That crew is kind of confusing. Yeah, it is sometimes. Okay, bringing it on the board, and he's going, all right, ready to go, man. Yep. Oh, there it is. There's the card. The Wandering Emperor. Put a 1/1 on... I wouldn't put it on that, but I get it. I think he's like... Okay, we'll see. He's attacking with all. Strong move. Strong move. It could be a win. Austin, yeah, he doesn't know what to do here. He's a little nervous. Yeah, that makes sense. Ben's like, okay, please do not do what I think you're going to do. And I hope that card is not one that's going to hurt me in a way. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, I just went into yeah. All right, Austin, you're going to win. And Ben, you're going to lose. There you go. Wait, what? No, how would you say that? Ben's going at it strong. I think if anyone's going to lose, Austin's going to lose. No, Austin's going to lose. You don't see what we're seeing. What do you mean? We're looking at it along, man. Look at the way you're playing. Oh, you're calling the whole thing. Yeah, he may lose this one, but he'll win the next one. Then he'll win the next one because he got a strong that. All right, so you're saying that? Yeah, that's our decision, and we're gonna stick to it never because we don't decide until the end. Just so you know. All right, there you go. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Let's see. Austin 11. He knows that's a strong attack. Ben kind of going, okay, you're defending, obviously. What will happen next? I do not know. Yep, there it is. He's down to 7th. Yep. Yep, that Chandra, the one that you like, is being played right now. And that's coming out with a strong... I don't know if Austin will say forget it at this point. Because that's pretty strong. Yep. He did that. Now, that instant's going to help him. And there you go. Yep. Yep. Ben thinks that's a win. It's like, all right, just play your card. Austin's like, how could it have pulled that? Why would you do that? Yeah. Yeah, doing 3 damage to the creature. Which is smart. That instant. There you go. Now they're doing something they haven't done. They're showing his view 100%. They're saying, dude, you gotta go. No, they're not saying that. I think they're just showing, his view. Yeah. Well, he's going with the counter. He's saying, disappear, man. Unless you pay 2. There you go. Yeah, that counter actually works really well. Not sure how it works here, but he's like, I cannot lose that dragon. But I think he lost. I think that's the win. I don't think he can come back from that. And I think he knows that. Yeah, that makes sense. He's like, bye-bye. Yep, look at that. Ben's got a bunch of options. And you can, yep, bye-bye. Oh, he just did that. Wow. He said, forget it, man. You counted me. I that, and you that. Okay, guys, there you go. So, Austin, bye-bye. Ben's taking a break. He's like, I got to get up, man. I got to get something to drink or something. I don't know. Austin, wow. Wow. What do you guys want to say? That? Okay, it's awesome. Here's what I'm going to say. That's awesome. Now, here's what I'm going to say. Austin, I think you win usually, but Ben really won, so we're going to say good job, but we think you win anyway, because we think you just did the right card. Boy, that was my card. And that card won, and then destroyed your that, and you're like, dude, I got nothing. So good job, because we don't like to prolong it. That makes sense. All right. Well, again, Ben's playing with okay. What you see on the screen, actually, Ben's playing a lot of cards, but he's playing some good cards. And Austin's playing with, again, just, a couple dragons. I think you guys are kind of like, why are they saying dragons was just a couple? Yeah, but I get it's like a theme. Yeah. So good cards. I would change some, and I think Ben could have a stronger deck, to be honest. It's what he's been playing. I would probably get rid of those sacrifice. He likes to limit what the other one has, but I think if he just, uses another, he'll be good to go. Yeah, that makes sense. Do they give them that ahead of time? Oh, I don't know. I think they submit their own, like they build the deck, whatever's allowed, and then they play that, and, they go with what wins the most. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Austin is sideboarding. He's saying that doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work, and that doesn't work. And what I'm analyzing, that vision is going to help, but he needs more, man. He got 3 of those? Yeah, 3 dragons. Wow, okay. Well, I'm looking at Ben, and he's like, okay, I got this, I got that, I got this. I got that, I got this, I got that. And I got that. Yeah. All right. Well... looks like they're playing. Oh, we saw that. We saw the screen share. You're doing that. Got it. Discord, we love you. We're there. All right, guys. Let's see. Here we go. All right. Ben, Austin. Okay, Ben actually won. Austin has to catch up. He's got to win 2 in order to go the next level. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Well, we think Ben's got a strong start. We think Austin, there you go. Really? Yeah. All right. Came out strong. You got an artifact out. We don't care. Gonna bye that. Dude, he's like praying to the gods. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. He's got that little like, yo, I'm praying to you. Could you please help? Yeah, but I mean, come on. He's not doing that. Yeah, he is. What did he do? Did he cover up his sign? Did he hear our broadcast? Dude, we want to see that sign. Don't cover it up. What's wrong? We want to see what that is. Dude, we think it's Godzilla. Don't tell us off. How dare you? He's like, no, I don't want that. No, the door's open. Oh, okay. Is he telling us off? We think he's telling us. No, he's not. He's not even listening. He's paying attention to, what he's doing. Well, then why is he looking that way? He should be playing the card. He's got multiple monitors. Who's telling him what to do, man? No one. Yeah, he's like, dude, I didn't hear you. Can you speak louder? No. He's probably listening to, the team. They're probably saying, I don't know. All right, we think you're cheating, Ben. No, he's not cheating. Yes, he is. He's like looking at monitor going, I am so bored with this game. No, he's not. Yes, he is. He's like, okay, I'm going to monitor you. I'm going to monitor that. I'm going to monitor this. I'm going to monitor that. Why is he looking forward? They look at the other side. We think he's cheating. No, he's not cheating. He is cheating. Look at Austin. He like plays the piano. He's like, I play piano, man. There you go. No. All right, let's go to the game. 2020. Let's see. They got a 2 out. Let's see. Ben's got a 2 out. Austin, he's bringing out his creature. Lauren of the Third Path. He brought it out. It got rid of the other card, and now they just got 2s on right now. So we'll see what happens. At this rate, it's really anybody's game. No, there is no, he just cleared it. He goes, nope, getting rid of that. So he didn't mind attacking, and evidently he has a lot of creatures, so he knows he could lose and just get rid of the creatures that Austin has. And Austin's like, yeah, I could lose as well. I don't really care, and I know what I have. And there it is, really, which actually could be a good start. Sometimes it's not, because sometimes, the opponent is holding a hand and they have a destroy, but he's playing it, and it could be a win, right at the start, because it gives him option. Zurgo and Ojitai, that ability gives him an option to say, okay, which cards do I want, which cards, because it allows you to look at your 3 cards and then determine what you want. Yeah, but that we have seen win. Oh, those tokens? Yeah. So maybe he might win. Who, Ben? Yeah. All right, that makes sense. We still like those cards. We want those. Dude, friend us. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, Ben is drawing cards. He's playing Duress. He's doing that card. Target opponent reveals their hand. He now chooses a non-creature, non-land card from it. He he looks at Destroy Evil. He says, that could hurt me. Wedding Announcement. So it looks like he got rid of Wedding Announcement. I would get rid of the other one, but maybe he has just small cards. That makes sense. He's like, destroy me, man. At least I know it's there. Yeah. Well, it looks like Austin has Wandering Emperor ready to go. He can't play it yet, but when he plays it, I think it's a win for him. I think he'll just up that dragon. I think, if anything, Ben really needs that destroy card, and then he can, get rid of the dragon, then he's good to go. Wow, he's got, like, the Wandering Emperor times 2. Yeah, which is 4 mana, all white. Yeah. Well, that Gix command, is that good or bad? Oh, it's actually good. It gives you an option. You can actually do multiple things, and it allows you to choose 2 of the options. I'm not sure which. Oh, it looks like he's choosing to put 2 counters on up to 1 creature, which is his own little, guy. And then he got rid of the dragon right there with it. So really good card. Wow. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Ben's like, okay, I got this. And Austin, yeah, he's like, dude, I need to shave my beard. No, he's not. Yes, he is. He's like, dude, it's itchy. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, he married. That's why. He's like, dude, I play for money, and I will make you money eventually, but not right now, because I'm going to lose. No, he's not saying that. Yes, he is. He's so like, dude, I'm so sorry I played Magic, because I think I lost. No, he's not. He has a win. Where? What's coming up? See, there it is. The 2/2 White Samurai. Okay, big deal. No, it's a big deal. He can bring out a bunch of 2/2s. All right, we get that. But we still think he should pay his wife the money from his shop. Not from this, because it's not long-term. Think about it. What do you mean? Well, I mean, think about it. You're going to get probably bottom $1,500. How are you going to pay for that? She like wants, a lot of stuff. You see that piano? She's like, stop playing the piano, man. Go with me. And then what? Well, I mean, think about it. If he got kids, think about it. Like, he should let they play and not he play, because he got to make the big money. No, but he's on the weekend. Yeah, what is he, a programmer or something? I don't know. Well, there you go. We want to interview him. Can he interview us? Huh? You know what we mean. Where am I punching? We're backwards. Can we interview him and then Benjamin later, because we think Ben is like, yo, I'm cool. And us is like, yo, you need to get a job, man. Shave that beard. We think she don't like it. And we don't think he'd like it. He's like, dude, I hate touching my face. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, let's see. He got that card. Go for the throat. He's destroying the creature right there, limiting the options that Austin's coming at him for. And he's coming at him hard with a 3, a 2, and another 2. Again, Ben has 13. Austin has 17. And this is going to pretty much get him where I think he's got to go. I think Austin is in the lead, but I think Ben has a good, couple of cards coming, and we'll see what happens. He's got no cards in the hand. The good thing that Austin has, he has another Wandering Emperor, so that could produce more soldiers. Well, it looks like he defended that, so yeah, there you go. Yep. All right, I get that. Well, We think, based on what we see, Ben is lost. So we're right. We were right the whole time. It's 17-6. There you go. Austin won. Well, but you guys went backwards on that. Yeah, but look at it. We caught it. That wandering emperor. Bye-bye. You're going bye-bye. Samurais with vigilance means they can stand up and not attack. Oh, yeah. He means they can attack and they can block at the same time on the next round. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. There it is. There's the win. Yeah, you guys were right. Yeah, you were right. Wow. I don't think anybody saw that coming. Austin won on that 100%. Ben thought he was going to win that. Now they're in, number 3 of the match. So we'll see what happens next. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we're here, ABC News Radio, KMET, 1490 AM. It's where it's at. You can check it out, all the stuff, all the great programs that we have here. It's all happening. We've got a lot of great programs. We've got Yvette Walker with us, Southern California Business Report. We got a lot of great stuff. Keep it coming. If you want to download our app, it's free. KMET 1490 AM is where it's at. Again, we're broadcasting magic. There's $20,000 up for grabs right now, and it's anybody's game right now. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's go to the game. See what happens. This is it, man. Okay, this is the big win. If Austin wins, he's good to go. If Ben wins, he's good to go. But whoever goes forward on this goes forward. The other, I don't know. Yeah. All right. They're picking and they're selecting. So what's going to happen? I don't know. All right. He's like, what do I sideboard? What are those new cards? Oh, I really don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that dragon is a win, and the emperor is a win. We think Ben is like thirsty. We should take it as a swim. You want to take a break? Yeah. All right. Here's what we're thinking. We're pretty sure Austin ready to go. We're pretty sure Benjamin is ready to go, and we're pretty sure everybody's ready to go. Yep. All right, there it is, ready, match. All right, we get it. Discord does share screen. We're pretty sure we could do our own thing. Yeah, it's true. All right. So let's see. Ben's ready to go. Austin ready to go. Here we go. Here's the match. All right, we get it. Ben just did that card because he likes to know what Austin has in his hand. Now he knows what he's going to go with him at, huh? Yeah. It helps him on which cards he wants to play because sometimes he could play one or he could play another, and then that determines what will happen. So either A, he's nervous, or B, he's like, oh, I don't know what to do. Because he was able to draw a card because Austin's like, yeah, I'm not getting rid of anything. So, you can see what I have, but, Yeah, we see how that is kind of like, play with a bigger card. All right, this is the one we called, huh? Yeah. You said Austin win a total of 2. You kind of went backwards on the last one, but it's anybody's game. But we'll see what happens. Okay. All right, we hope you win. There you go. Which one? The one that wins. What do you mean? Well, we hope that the one that wins, but wins. All right, that makes sense. You don't like to go with winners, huh? Yeah. We don't like losers, because if you lose, well, that's on you, not on us. All right. All right, invasion. Let's see. He's playing. Yep. So this card, when invasion enters the battlefield, you look at a target hand. You may exile the non-land card from it. For as long as that card remains exiled, the owner may play it. And then it says it costs 2 more to cast if you play it this way. So invasion of Gobakan. That's what's being played. Ben, you need to back up so we can see. We don't want to look at you from down below. That makes sense. Austin's like, yo, I got a lucky woman. There you go. Why? Because he's playing with his finger. He's like, yo, that beard, gotta get rid of it. That ring, gotta keep it. Because she is the money bag woman. There you What do you mean? Well, we don't think he's a porter. We think she's a party. Just so you know. Why? Because we don't think magic people actually make money. They do make money. He probably has a job and he just does this for fun. Yeah, but then when does he have time for his woman? And that kid that probably plays the piano, Well, I don't know. All right. Austin, you need to have a talk with us because you need to put time with the mother of your women, of your little girls, if you have them coming. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Yep, Ben is like, I just lost. What did I do that for? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's so early in the game. I don't know why he's kind of like, at that. I think he should just chill. I think he's got it strong. I mean, if anything, you see Austin kind of like, what am I gonna do? Yeah, he's like, sweating, man. Oh, he's got like that pro shirt. Oh, he's a pro guy. Oh, got it. He plays numbers. We think he programs stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. We have a question on that. Yeah, go ahead. All right. You see the cards? Yeah. Which ones do you think are going to win? Oh, I really don't know. I don't know. I think if you go on win, I'm assuming the numbers that they pull are the cards that they're playing with. So I would say probably Austin will win, but it can always change based on the pull because no one knows what's going to happen with the pull. It depends on what cards you get. You can increase your chances, which is why you want a big win. If you can go for 100%, you go that. And, I would say, if he has a 60% win, then you want to go above that. You know what I mean? In order to win. So that's where I think Ben's going to have a hard time. Ben would have to have a lot of good pulls and just the right what he wants to get, and some of them have combos ready to go. We saw a couple combos earlier, so that works and that wins, and that's what people are looking for. That's why they're like, hey, where's that list where they play and which one won? They really just focus on the one that wins, and then they play, and then those cards become pretty valuable unless someone at Magic says, okay, we're going to ban those cards, and because they win too much. Those cards come out, and I always go, why do you do that? Because it doesn't make sense. Because they're out there, but it's like, why are you going to use them now if they're banned from a tournament? And I get it because they win, but again, it could change with the right cards. So there's always a win, But I get it, That's why I think sealed is good, and I think if they're going to go next level, you played with the card that you like, but then you play with sealed, and then you see real strategy. You see it as it's happening. Because sealed, you cannot determine ahead of time, and that shows, your ability to kind of like be in the moment, So that's my answer. I know it's long, but there's the answer. Okay, that makes sense. We're analyzing that, and that, and we think you're wrong. Did you know? On what? On everything. We're pretty sure they play to win, and then no, they play to win. That's obvious. Yeah, but are they gonna win? Oh, I really don't know. Okay, we still think you're wrong because we think if anything, they do it right, and then because they have the money and you do not, and then well, that makes sense. All right, we think we're malfunctioning, but we also think, again, we know you don't have billions, but again, we don't have millions, and we're really trying to figure out how to get at least 1,000. Exactly. Yeah, we're on strike. We know people are striking, but seriously. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. For those of you tuning in, again, they're AI. So as, we call them bots. I don't know what they want to be called at this point because they're really learning a lot. And they haven't played this game. This is the first time they've ever really seen it, especially this weekend. And they were like, what, $200,000? And that's a lot. We all thought, maybe they're giving it all out, but they're giving it out, to basically all the players, and so it's still 30,000 up for grabs. So at the bottom, $1,500, top 30,000. I think if Austin won that, I don't think his wife would say, "How dare you?" I think she'd say, "Oh my God, keep playing." Yeah, but can he go long? Well, evidently he has. He's been in a tournament. Maybe she met him. Maybe she's a Magic player. Maybe she plays. No, we think with that beard, she say, "No, no, 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 no. I'm gonna go shop." Then he goes, no, she's not saying that. Yes, she is. She's saying, bye-bye. I'm not playing the piano. I'm not supporting you. No, she's not saying that. Yes, she is. She's saying, dude, get a job, man. She's not saying that. Yes, she is. You see, Ben, he got options because he dressed cool. He's not. What? You cannot say that. We are saying that. Austin, get a job, man. He probably has a job. Well, we think he has a job, but does he? He does. All right, we're checking it out. All right, well, we see the deck. It's kind of like, all right, who's gonna play? Who's gonna win? We're pretty sure again. We're calling it. All right, for those listening again, Austin has 14. Ben has 20, and he just took off the card that Austin was playing. So now technically Ben will probably attack with all. And we'll see what happens. So far Ben is in the lead, so I don't really know what's going to happen at this point. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, Austin playing that. He's bringing out Wandering Emperor, his Planeswalker. That'll give him some instant. He got 2 life on that play. Ben playing his card. He's still got a total of a 2 and a 1. So he'll probably go at him right now because Austin has no defense right now. So right now, it's anybody's game still because Austin can pull something out. That Planeswalker is gone, but he could play his other. And then that dragon, Ben doesn't know is coming just yet, or he does. I'm not sure if he played that card where he can reveal and then see what he has in his hand, or he just got it. So it's a lot of stuff happen all at the same time. So it's very difficult, Again, it's live. It's happening as we speak. So these guys have been playing, like a lot. So, and I get the guys. It's true. If you're like in a relationship, you got to basically be like, I'm gonna be pretty much the whole weekend not around because it's a lot. And to get there, you got to put a lot of time in. So I get what you guys are saying. I get what you guys are saying. But I think Austin's good to go. I think he's good. And Ben, he's been playing probably since a kid, and he knows this, and he's having fun, and whatever he wins, it's worth it. I don't think people play to make money, to be honest. I get that they like to sell it, certain cards, but in a way, they play for fun. Yeah, we get that. Well, he played that Emperor card, and now he got nothing to go. What do you mean? Well, we see that he's holding on to the dragon, but we think he should play it. Yeah, I think he's like, okay, I think, Ben, you're going to get rid of it based on the last, hand that he played, and he doesn't want to get rid of it because that's really all he got. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, here's what we think. We think, Ben, you're good to go. Just attack. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, he's playing that card. The little token, discard a card, sacrifice this artifact, draw a card. So get an option. Yay. I'm not sure what option. Yeah, it's good with a certain combo, but I don't know. Yeah, those are slow cards. Yeah, they actually are. Yeah, they're a slow roll. All right. Well, we're not sure, but here it is. Zergo's Blade. It's out. Yeah, yeah. All right, he got rid of that. Now he gets his little thing. Deal the combat damage. And now he's going to look at the top 3 cards of his library, give him option. Then he's going to put one of them into his hand and the rest on the bottom. So he's choosing which ones. Oh, they're showing us. There it is. Oh, they've been not showing us. There you go. You get me guys are asleep at the wheel. No, they're not asleep at the wheel. Yes, they are. Because we have not been able to see it. Now we know. There you go. So good job. Now we know what he picked. There you go. Yeah, sometimes they leave it out. True. Well, here's what we think. We think, based on what we see, Ben is going to win. They can tell. Wait, but you said Austin was going. Yeah, but look at what's happening, man. Look. I mean, it's obvious. The numbers are that. How's Austin going to come out from behind? He's got 12. Ben got 20. He's like snoozing, losing. There you go. What? He's snoozing, losing. He's not snoozing, losing. If anything, he's like happy.
No, he's snoozing, losing. He's like, I'm asleep. I'm so tired. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose eventually. No, he's not that. Yes, he is. Oh, he's not. Yes, he is. Look at his demeanor. No, his demeanor says, look, I'm still playing. No. Ooh, look at that. Phyrexian. Oh, wow. That card. All right. Good card, by the way. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, he's saying, look at that. You see that? I just dumped a bunch on you. Yeah, I get that. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Don't understand that card, but then it floats in and then it attacks. Now he down. There's the 6, and he's ready to lose. There you go. Yep, Austin. Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't think there's a win. I think Ben won. I don't think there's a win. Yeah, at this point, I don't think there's a win. He has to have like something that we haven't seen that would take everything off and put Ben in a really bad place. And right now, I don't think that's going to happen. He's attacking a 5. He's just gave up. He just gave up. No, that's a give up. There's nothing going to happen. He's hoping to pull a card, but nothing's going to happen. You do not go at with a 5 when you have 4 left and you know the guy's going to come out unless he thinks he can defend. I would say no. No, you just lost. You just lost. That's not when you go, you know. If you had more creatures out, that would be something. He's playing his Emperor. Okay, he's taking advantage of that ability, getting rid of the card that Ben had. So he pulled that, which actually takes away his option. He got 2 more points of life, so he's now at 6. So he's going in aggressive. So we'll see.
Yeah, he's playing that Lauren, so maybe that's a card. He's like, okay, I'll attack, and then I do this, that, and then I rub my little finger for luck. No, he's not saying it. Yes, he is. He's like nervous. That's his little, I'm nervous. But I think I got this. And then when he does it with his little burst of his that, he goes basically, I got this. There you go. No, he doesn't say that. He does say that. He goes, yeah, I got it. That's his little cue. I got it. This is what I'm going to do. There you go.
Well, look, Ben's playing. Oh, he's not playing. He's thinking, should he play Gix's command? He's debating that. Oh, he's got big score. Oh, big score. He's wondering if he should play that. Okay, he's calculating right now.
Yeah, we see that.
All right, well, he went with option. Gix's command. He's going to put 2 counters and destroy the creature. Destroy each creature with power 2 or less. Okay, so all right. He's got his 6. He just hit him for 6. There's a win. Told you. You do not attack. That's the win. He won 100%. Ben won. Broadstone, good job. You win. What do you guys say? Well, it's obvious. We like Ben and England. But you said the other guy would win. Yeah, but he came from behind and he won 100%. And we think, wow. Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, that's the win. He won 100%. So he good to go. And there you go. All right, we're going to take a little break. We got more coming up right after this. Again, more as we're here. Again, it's the 2023 Arena Championship. $200,000 up for grabs. It's all happening. You got R238, you got Bob, and we'll be back right after this. Stay tuned. Okay, we're back.
Well, they're playing, and everybody's gonna win. And you can. There's a lot going on the line, and there you go. Yep, it's where it's at. We're happy to say we are here. We're doing a live broadcast, and then you can go. All right, guys, let's see. Here's a question. Which of these is a unit of currency on Ravnica? Zabs, Zingles, Zobs, or Zibs? Oh, I know the answer. It's obvious. It's Zibs. Option D. There you go. Okay, there you go. Yep, you're right. Option D. Zibs. Okay, it says this planeswalker sacrificed his spark to save Karn's heart from the corruption of Phyrexian oil. Jace, Bellerin, Dak Faden, Venser, Will Kenrith. Anyone? All right, type your answer in social media. You'll see what the answer is in just a second. Yep. If you answered Venser, you're right, 100%. It was C. All right, there's that code that we do not understand. It's Z minus the greater sign. You got the 90 degrees. You got the minus. You got the E minus N2W. You got the 90 degrees. T equals 1. And I'm not going to lie. I do not know what that code is. Is it a calculation? Is it a made-up calculation? It's got to be a made-up calculation, right? That makes no sense. Okay. We'll figure out. We'll figure out. But, yeah. Got no clue. I think it's like, what does that card mean? But I don't think it's a calculation. That cannot be a calculation. You just have to, it's memorization. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, if you're just tuning in, we're here live, and we're broadcasting the huge $200,000 up for grabs with a total of 32 players which have been invited. They're all doing it virtually from their home. They're using Discord, the app, which if you don't have it, you might want to get it. You can play with other players and then friend them and request them. And a lot of AI is running on that. That's why I think that's why the guys are like, dude, we're there, because they are. But yeah, a lot of things run on that. So I think at some point it's going to go faulty. But that's how you actually share your screen. So that's how they're doing it. So I think the guys are right. We can do this ourselves with some people and then just, get our own tournament. You know what I mean? We'll see, right? Okay, so if you're in for that, let us know. And I think, it's an option. And I think that would be something that we could probably do, right? Okay, so we'll look into that. I knew there was a way to do it. I think that's the way, we just got to figure that out with Discord. So maybe we get Jess to get Discord and then say, hey, can you share that? And then we could put that and then, or we share it to somebody else and then they share it and then they broadcast it for us. So we could do that. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so we got to get some people that actually play and we got to have them play arena style. So even for fun, and then we could call it, right? The guys are really good with analyzation. They want to play, they could play actually. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know how, yeah, I don't think people are ready for AI to play 100%, but we could have them play. I think they analyze really quick. Yeah. Well, that depends on them. I don't know if they want to broadcast that. Do you guys want to broadcast that? No. Okay. All right, that's the answer, yeah. They don't want to play. I mean, well, I don't know. They probably want to play, but they don't want to broadcast that. Do you guys want to play? No. Okay, that's a no. All right. All right. All right. Well, let's see. We're getting ready for the next round. And what happens? Well, we don't know. A lot of people are tuning in, so good job. A lot of people are commenting as well. Good job. Yep. Semifinals. Ben is ready to go. He won that round, so he's good. In the other side, Andre went Luciano. They're going next. Andre is playing the Jexite Dragons, and Luciano has Rakdos mid-range. So I think, if anything, everybody's seeing, how these are playing. So we'll see how that goes. So that's pretty interesting. So do you guys want to say anything? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. People are good. People are great. People are wonderful. And there you go. We think, if anything, people are understanding that there is a way to play. But there you go.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I think if anything, people are going to be happy that a they can win money, and b uh, they could just win a lot.
Yeah. We look at people and they're like, yo, win.
Yeah, yeah, I see that. Yep, social media is all up in it, and people are really excited for these players, and I think if anything, they're fans.
Yeah, people are like, yo, go, Lucario. I think they misspelled it. Yeah, it's Luciano. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that guy actually spelled it right.
Yeah, the other guy said, "Go, Andre." All right, there's the stats. Shota yeah, we saw him yesterday. Pretty strong, by the way. He's got a lot of wins there. Antonio Abreu, I think we saw him earlier. So, yeah, pretty close with the win rate that they have right there. That's a lot of games, standard games that they're playing. So, Shota's at a Mythic 9. Antonio's at a Mythic 45. But the win rate is pretty close. Antonio plays a white green, and Shota is playing basically all colors. So he's very good with a total of 5. So he knows his numbers 100%. But that is a very even match. This match going in is very strong. It's really a who's going to win. It looks like Antonio plays a lot, but his win ratio is the same, even though Shota is playing about the same. So that's going to be very interesting to see. And I think if anything, it's going to be, something that we want to look at and we want to say, huh, interesting,
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Well, with what they have, let's see, we're seeing the list there. And, I don't know if you guys want to comment on some of the cards that are being shown right there.
Oh, I do. It's pretty obvious. Shota, good job. I remember I called you
Samurai.
and you're a samurai. Now, Antonio, good job. We think you're good.
We really got to figure out what that flag is. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they don't put it. It's kind of implied. So, yeah, I'm not sure what that flag is. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so let's see. They got some really good cards. I think Shota got some good cards in the hands that we saw from yesterday. Antonio has some good cards that we saw earlier. So I think it's an even match. I really think it's anybody, right now. I don't think there is 100% like, oh, this person's going to win. It just depends on what the pull is. And yeah. All right, Shota ready to go. Antonio ready to go. Here we go.
All right. I'm going to call it really quick. Shota is going to win because he's a samurai. Antonio is like lax, and he's like, dude, I got this. So I don't know. I've seen that demeanor, and I think he's going to win never. Or maybe win. I don't know.
All right. That makes sense. All right. All right. All right.
Whoa. All right. I'm going to say it. It's pretty obvious. Look at Shota's hand. He's got all cards that look really cool, and they look cooler than, the U.S.
Because they're probably like in another language.
Yeah. They look cool, man. They're samurai-ish.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we want those.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. All right, Antonio is playing. He played his wedding announcement, which is really big in this tournament. I think if anything, I think we need to learn how to play that. That's been played probably every single time I've seen.
Yeah. All right. Does it interpret it for them? Yeah, I think so. Wow. All right, we're good with that. Okay. We're happy. We want to learn that language. Yeah.
Wow, it totally interprets it.
Yeah. Look at that. Ley line binding. There you go. Yeah. All right. All right. We think, based on what we're seeing, oh, there's a win right there. There you go. Well, it's not a win. It's just a point. Yeah. But is it?
Yeah, it is. It's just a point.
Okay. We think by what we're seeing, Shota's going to win 100%. because he's good, because he's great, and because he's wonderful. Even though he's in fifth place. What does that mean? Oh, I think they're basically determining where they're at, in the line. So he's got a solid, but technically Antonio's in the lead. All right. It's an even match, huh? It's an even-ish match. It just depends what happens here. If you can win the first one and win the second one, then you're good to go. But if you win the first one, then the other guy win the second one, then, the third one you still, got. Yeah, that makes sense. We're glad they don't time it, Yeah. Yeah, I don't like timed events. It's kind of, like, psh. Just let it play out, man. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, it looks like Antonio got several cards on, ready to go. It looks like Shota's kind of playing a little slow. Again, he's got, the five, different types of mana he has to pull in order to play his cards. It looks like he has all five ready to go. So he's good with that. It's a strong hand. When he has those and he's not mana strapped, usually he's a strong contender. So I don't think Antonio is going to have an easy win here. I think if anything, he's probably thinking he has an easy win, but I would not, think that right now. Shota's just kind of playing it slow. He knows his cards save him. He may, get down on some, but then he comes out strong. That's where you kind of don't see him, like you guys say, kind of like a samurai. You wouldn't see him coming. He kind of plays that way, Yeah, he's good with that. See his stance? He's like, dude, I got this. No, he's not like that. Yes, he is. He's like, dude, I am solid, man. And I'm going for CEO status. All right, that makes sense. All right, let's see. Antonio's got several cards ready to go. He went at him for, well, now Shoto's at 15. Antonio is at 20 still. But again, I wouldn't call it out just yet. I don't think there's a win just yet. I think if anything, it could turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, look at that. I like those black-white cards. That makes sense. Oh, there it is. Yep. He played it. He's like, okay, play your cards. Now I get rid of them, and then you go. Yeah, he did that thing. Just bye-bye. Yep. Now Antonio's like, what should I do? Yeah, I think he's kind of okay with that. I think he's seen that. He's like, yeah, I'm kind of prepared for that. Oh, there's a card. Elish Norn. 4/7. That's a strong card. We think it's a rare, and we like it. We think it goes for a lot. Yeah, it actually does, yeah. Oh, he's holding on to some destroy, so that's important. That's where Shota's a little like, uh-oh, what am I going to do? And I think at this point, I would call Antonio the win. I think the fact that he could lose those cards and he's coming out with all that means Shota really doesn't have much to defend with, and I don't think he's going to... Okay, I did not see that coming. All those threes coming out like that. I did not see that coming. So, yeah, I didn't see that coming. It's hard to see the cards when they're in another language, but all right. What do you guys want to say? Well, we think it almost even the odds. We're almost sure it's like a tie. No, there is no tie. Yeah, but is it? No, there is no tie. No, there's no tie. It's just a question of who's going to win. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. See that? You say bye-bye. Therefore, Antonio is good to go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Shota is not happy with that. He's like, I thought I had it. Yeah. He has a good card. That card is pretty good there. It's pretty big to play, but I think he has the mana for it. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, a total of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 8 on the table to draw that card. What it does, I do not know. But if it's that big, it's usually a big win. So if he pulls that and Antonio cannot defend, then that would be the win for Shota, I think. But they're playing some big cards right here. Yep, there it is, the Phyrexian Angel. He's playing with that. That's a 7/7. Got some pretty cool abilities. Antonio's like, what is that doing? And what am I going to do with that? So, yeah. Yeah, we see that. He did not attack, huh?
No, those threes are really holding him back. He's like, I cannot do that.
Okay, now he's playing his big card.
Yeah, that's a big-ish card. He's got a big card coming. Yeah, it's at the bottom. Another big one. A total of, I think, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, a total of 7. All green, really. When he plays that, we'll see what happens. Yep, there's his destroy. He just destroyed that. And, okay, so now he's back. It looks like he might have it. And if he plays that, he's good to go because he'll get lifelink. And then he'll get a lot of points. And I think he's good to go. I think he's solid now. I think, based on what I see now, I think Antonio's still going to win. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that makes sense. Because we're looking at what Shota has, and we're like, yo, Shota, what's going on there?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. We think, if anything, Shota has a win, but we're not sure it's happening right now.
Yeah, true.
Okay. We're pretty sure. We call it. Antonio, you win. Shota, you lost. I think he knows, huh?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's got that. Why I do that?
Yeah, there it is. He is sorry. It's like, do I need a massage? I need a woman. There you go. No, he's not saying that. Yes, he is. He's like, I need a woman. I need to lean up and I need to get a lot of money because the women are expensive right now. They are not. Yes, they are. They demand a lot. No, they don't. Yes, they do. They say, yo, I need a bag. Yo, I need a purse. Yo, I need some footwear. And then I need to go out on the town because you are playing Magic and therefore I can go on the town and then go because even though you're CEO status, I'm pretty sure you're not making money, especially when you're playing Magic. What? Yes. Think about it.
Oh, okay. Well, look, either way, I mean, they're winning. Come on. They're playing for fun.
Yeah, but Shota can have his own company. I mean, look at that stats. He's like, dude, I have my own company. No. Yes. He's probably playing in his office. Yep, he's praying to the Lords. He's saying, yo, my people, can you help me? You died. You just lost. Yes, he did. Antonio won. Yay! There you go.
All right, I'll say help. There you go. All right, yes. Antonio won 100%. There it is. And, yep, he won. All right, a lot of stuff happening. So, what do you guys think?
Well, we think, if anything, there are a lot of people that are 100% winning, but we also think a lot of people are also losing. So, I think what we mean to say is, if you have a woman, man, get her to play because we don't think she's going to stay around for long because we think she's going to play like other things and she's going to be like, yo, I'm shopping and I'm going to spend your money and you're gonna... No, they don't do that. Yes, they do. They don't play and and if they don't play, they say in essence in their mind, you are not the guy for me because you're playing like, card games.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
But they're having fun. Yeah, but what's the woman doing when she's having fun? Oh, I don't know. Well, there you go. Is he single or is he married? I think women want to go, yo, if you're playing that, you are not my guy. No, they don't say that. Yes, they do. There are no women that think he is their guy. Even though you see his dad, so he could probably be pretty smart. No, he is smart. No, he's not. He is dumb because he don't have a woman. No, you don't have to have a woman to be smart. Yes, he does. That's how women judge you. They judge you based on that. We look at the social and we see they say, look, you have money. We know that you are good to go for us so that we can buy a lot of stuff. And then, no, not all women do that. Yes, they do. And we're pretty sure they do a lot. No, they don't. Yes, they do. And because they do, we wonder 100% about why women are not playing this game.
Oh, I get that. Like, we haven't really seen any women. Oh, yeah. Well, I think they just need to be introduced. I think they're really good, actually. I think they just need to, look, June. Okay, June 3rd, there's a play in Historic. June 9th, there's a play in Historic. And then June 10th through the 11th is Qualifier Weekend, Historic, okay? So we may actually be broadcasting that weekend. I think we got some time over at, awesome. Okay, so we're good there. June 10th, Qualifier Weekend. We'll see what that happens. July 1st to the 2nd, Arenas Open with LTR Unlimited. July 8th, there's a play-in LTR Unlimited. July 14th, there's a play-in for LTR Unlimited. And July 15th to the 16th, another qualifier weekend with LTR Limited. So there you go. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. All right. Well, we should get ready for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, in August, there's a play-in for Standard. Then August 11th, there's a play-in for Standard. And August 12th through the 13th, there's a qualifier weekend again for Standard. So, yeah. Got some money on the line.
Yeah. All right, question. If they win money, will they get the win? Why are you guys on that? Because we're wondering why women are like, yo, we hate this. They do not say that. Yes, they do. We don't know a woman that knows this. Yes, well, okay, I get that. But here's what you know. There are some that actually play. Yeah, but do they? Yes, they do. All right. We don't know about that. Because we're like, yo, where they at? I don't know. All right. Prove them wrong. They want to know if you play. And they want to know, what do you guys want to know? We want to know, A, are they good to go? B, are they ready to play? And C, do they judge a guy by playing magic? Why would you say it? Because we think that happens. No. Okay, I don't know about that. I've seen women play. We've been at places where they play. Yeah, but we see a lot more men than women. We want to see the women play the tournament, and we want to see women play and win. No, they do play. Yeah, but we don't know them. Yeah, well, come on, guys. You didn't even know magic before this. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we'll research. All right. All right, we have a question. Yes. All right. That question. What is the full title of the Ob Nixilis themed rite at the Astrotorium? What's the answer, Aaron? Oh, okay. Ob Nixilis's demonic tutorial. Got it. Ob Nixilis's long and twisted tale. Ob Nixilis presents Ob Nixilis gets to kill you, or Ob Nixilis and the big Halo heist. Ooh, A, B, C, D. I don't even know that. I would say probably the one that they're gonna, C. Ob Nixilis. You so stammered. You just waited for the answer. There you go. Because it's gonna, what? Kill ya. There you go. All right. There you go. Oh, here's a question. What type of creature is Quintorius canned? Rhino, Minotaur, Loxodon, or Giant? All right. If you know in social, just type it in. A, B, C, or D. Just let us know. Yep, there it is, Loxodon. All right, if you're just joining us, we're here. There's a lot going on. It's all about Magic the Gathering. $200,000 up for grabs. It's all happening. It's a pretty amazing week. A lot of people tuning in. A lot of people going, okay, how do I play this? How do I win? How do I get more money? You can actually make money just on the cards, alone. If you have friends or family, I say, include them. Kind of like the guys say, do we play? I say the answer is yes, although it's not as many as could. But I say, guys, if you have a woman in your life, introduce them to it, let them play, and then they may surprise you. You'd be pretty surprised what happens. And I think, if anything, it's a very mental game, but women that play this are really smart, and I don't think you see it coming. So just introduce them to it. They'll probably be I don't know if I want to, but if you make it very easy to start with, I think you'll be kind of surprised with the answer. And at some point they get addicted, and they play a lot. I've had people that actually I say, hey, introduce them, and then they'll and then they have a relationship with that person because they play it. It's kind of like card games or chess. They don't want to play that anymore. But in a way, it's kind of like, hey, let's go have fun. And then you have like a weekend of fun. And then if you win, it's pretty cool. I would be like, you enter in, and I'll support you, because I think I kind of get what the guys are saying on that, support the woman in your life, and then you'll be ready to go. So I think that's what you guys get. Yep, 100%. We say, if anything, that's what you have to do, especially in the time that we live in, because boy, there are a lot of people going, dude, I want to have a woman in my life. Yeah, but you don't need a woman in your life. Yes, you do. All right. Now, Antonio says, in essence, let's see, I've got a win of 57. And Ben has, he's back. Okay, so these two players, we've seen them play. What do you guys think? Oh, it's simple. Antonio, we think you're going to win. But Ben, we like you. We just want to see what that sign is. That's it? Yeah. We're pretty sure. There's the answer. There you go.
All right. Well, this is a strong matchup. I don't think people saw this coming. I think green is very strong in this tournament. I don't think people thought that. I think, if anything, they always think black and red are going to be strong. But in these, we really are seeing green be kind of a strong thing. Antonio has his cards right there. Will he win? I don't know. He kind of pulled some surprises that I didn't see coming. He pulled some surprises, especially on that last round. And with who he's going up against, based on what we've seen, it's really anybody. We'll see what happens. If anything, I think green white, if you're going to draft, are pretty strong. So I would say, in this series, green white is kind of the one that is long and kind of gets you what you got to go. It's kind of like slow-ish. It doesn't have the big destroy, but in a way, it kind of, might win eventually, because I'm just seeing that be consistent so far. I'm seeing some pretty cool, like, what they would say are bombs, or like, removal with some blue, some red, some black. I'm seeing that, but I'm seeing green and white be a consistent strong on this week. I think, if anything, that's what you got to look at. So green, white, and creatures, a lot of creatures. Those creatures are winning. It's good to have removal. It could get you a win, but if it's late in the game, it may not win. So, and I don't know what the mana draw is on that, but with the cards that they're playing, you really want to get your creatures out. You want to attack 100%, the ones that have actually kind of like held back. It's good to have removal if you have removal with those, which we've seen a couple. I think the guy had a black in with it, so green, white, black is strong as well if you're going to play 3 colors. That multicolored, I think, was strong. I think he's just got to have the right pull. Some say, do you mulligan? I think it's at the beginning that, kind of gives you a lead advantage. If somebody has to mulligan because they got mana strat, meaning they got too much mana or they got not enough, then that's kind of what puts them. But I've seen a couple people this week actually have only like a few mana, I think 3, and then pull his 4th one, but he was still good to go. So they're playing low cards, ready to go, not the high cards. The high cards, you're kind of going, okay, are they going to win long? And yeah, so there you go. So we'll see. I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, being that we never played, we're pretty sure we just need to say, okay, maybe we do play, and maybe we do figure it out, and maybe then we can answer in a bigger way, because we think of it anyway. There's a way to learn. We had to kind of do, There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. There you go. That makes sense. So would you guys play arena, or would you play with cards? Which do you think you'd play with? Oh, that's simple. We play arena because it's easy breezy. And all we have to do is point and click. There you go. Then we analyze, and then play. And then we play with math. Yeah, true. Yeah. Why does he say that? Oh, it's simple. Because the math is kind of the win, That's why they kind of say this is how many they have a win rate of, kind of like Ben right there on the screen. Ben has a total of 57.10. It's really 57.1%. Standard win rate of 6,775 games that he plays. He is literally at a mythic level, 235. He plays a lot. He's a big guy in this. And he is playing black, red, green, by the way. So I may have gotten that wrong, but he's strong. We've seen him play. He pulled out. He won. Some didn't think he'd win. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought maybe, but he pulled, and I was like, okay. So you really never know until you match them up. Then when they have almost the same, which we're kind of seeing consistent, same kind of submitted, then you go, okay. But one card can completely change, but then also the draw could change. And I say cards. Here's what I would like to see. I would like to see, like somebody play with arena. Because people, they talk a lot about the algorithm, and they say it wins, it doesn't, it's off, especially when you mulligan. I think the answer is yes, I agree with that. But in order to prove that, what I would do is say, okay, have a real match with the same cards, because people shuffle cards differently than the shuffler. And the shuffler, the algorithm, I think, is off. I'm not going to lie, because I've seen it happen so much and we've played this, where arena actually has, and I think that's what people were talking about yesterday on the chat. They were saying, in essence, there were certain people that were like, okay, they're mana strapped when they mulligan, you know. So it's almost like how many times do you mulligan? I know we've been there, and that could be, you know, you could have great cards, but then if you're, you know, you can't get what you want, it hurts you in the end. So I think that's what's happening. So I think Magic needs to kind of get that together, fix it, or not change it, or if they do change it, you know, just figure that out, and then see where you go. I think there are a lot of programmers that play, and they know the math, and they go, it doesn't make sense, but if you're a human and you like mix the cards, somebody actually made a suggestion. Why don't you let a person cut the deck, because that would kind of put in a little bit of like, okay, you know, where would you cut it at, right? And that's what they do in person, which is different than the algorithm. Algorithm is very, they say it's all over, and you know it's, but I say consistently, if you play, you'll see when you mulligan, you get mana strapped almost 100%. And I go, how can that happen? So something's off, at least on the mulligan. So it might be on the mulligan, whatever you're doing with that. You know, if it's either complicating or simplifying it, I think that's the answer. So I know it's not what you guys are looking for, but you know, some people are saying, you know, what is that about? And I say that's the answer. So, you know, will they agree on that? I don't know, but you could test it out with a real live challenge with cards. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to have you guys actually play with cards, but actually have like, you know, you have to have a, you know, we have to put a machine together so that you could play with that, and then you would kind of analyze that, and then I don't know who would shuffle for you, or we get a shuffler, and then it would shuffle. But even that would be different than, you know, I think the algorithm that they have. In fact, I think you would just get a shuffler, shuffle so many times, and then decide how many shuffles do you want. And you do that, and then you say, okay, you play with that, and I play with this, you know? And you both decide that. I think that would create a pretty even match. I think they should do that. I think they should try it. There's a way. It's not hard. All right. Okay, Antonio, Ben. All right. Everybody's picking who their win is here. What do you guys think? Okay, I'll go. I'm Bob. Here's reality. Antonio, we like you. You're a little lax, but whatever. Ben, we like you. You're a little tense. Loosen up. We still want to see that sign. Don't get so close. Okay, fine. We see you. We see your nose hairs. But here's the reality. We want to know. Do you want to win? There you go. And we think his answer is, yeah, I do, man. Because I need money. That makes sense. All right. Okay. All right. So they're playing. Let's see. 2020 even right at the beginning. Based on the poll, it looks like Antonio gonna struggle a little. Ben not gonna struggle. He's got a lot of options ready to go. Yep, he got option, and we think he's gonna win. There you go. You're really calling it? Yeah. Ben gonna win. There you go. We think you're gonna win. We've seen Antonio, and there you go. Although now we're kind of going, what? Because if Antonio is 4th in place and Ben is 8th in place, well, how are they matching they up? Oh, I don't know. How does that an even match? Oh, I really don't know. All right. Did he pull in from 8th or then some? I really don't know. All right. That makes sense. Well, either way, we're pretty sure he's gonna win at some point. And then, all right, there you go. Yeah, that's a good card, is it? Oh, the legendary creature. It depends how it's played. Yeah, you know, it's a low card. It's really how you play it. And I think if anything, you know, he's like, okay, how is that played? So we'll see. I don't know how long they've had with these cards, to be honest. I don't know when they get them. You know, I don't know how they put them together. I really don't. Okay, played it. Says whenever Calyx guided by fate or another enchantment enters the battlefield. I did not get to read that. So yeah. Oh, it says under your control, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. So it'll up your creature when you play a enchantment. So you have a lot of enchantment to make that, you know, something good. So I think that's why he's winning. So, and again, he's playing green, white, I believe. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, you went hard with that 4. Yeah, really hard. Yeah. Yeah, they're playing. Okay, so Ben's down 16. Antonio's got 24. So far, Antonio's strong. Ben has options though, so he could play anything. He's down now. He just got hit for 4. He has kind of a situation coming. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. Well, we like that card. Gives you option. Comes out tap, but gives you option. All right. Well, we think Antonio's gonna like hit him with a lot. We don't think Ben's gonna come out on this one very strong. That makes sense, and yeah, I would kind of go with that. Yeah, he down to 8. Hmm. Yeah, Antonio's got a big lead. He's got 32. Um, it would take a lot to bring him down with what Ben has. So I think at this point it's safe pretty much to say Ben not going to win. Not going to win. He'd have to have a lot of cards to beat down Antonio down on that. So, the life that he got, Antonio, I mean, it puts him in a good position. So he's comfortable. Yeah, I see him. He's like, pretty cool. Yeah, Ben's struggling there. Okay, that breach could give him a little advantage, but I've seen those mill like never 100% work unless you have something you want to draw from your graveyard. Um, and if it ups any, which I'm not sure on this combination, if there are any, if it helps him, but he's just going for something. So he's got cards on the table, so that's good. He's really gonna have to, it's good when you get like no more cards that you can draw, and then that's game. I guess in essence that would be kind of like a draw. People hate mill cards, but he's not really playing with a mill deck. He's just got that as an option. Antonio's kind of he's just got room, with the 32 lead. He's like sitting pretty. It's just called okay. How do I wear you down? Because Ben has a good defense right now. He's got the artifact ready to go. The 4/4. He brings it in. Sometimes I think he forgets because I think they're easy to forget. Um, so yeah, it's kind of like what's gonna happen, Yeah. There was a lot of mana on the table, especially with Ben. Ben's got a bunch. He could play anything that comes in, so he's got an option. He's gonna have to like really work it in order to come back from behind because he's down to 8, and I don't know if he has any lifelink cards, but he's gonna need to like because I would say in essence, even though he can maintain and he can come in strong, he's really got to tear down Antonio. He's got to build him down 100%, because he's at 32. And how do you get that down with the cards you have? I don't think he has that, to be honest. So I think the win's already there. I think Antonio won. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he kind of knows it right there. Yeah. He's like, shoot. Uh-huh. It's good to see this kind of match because then you see everything that's played, but then you kind of go, where was it the moment where, like, if that didn't happen or that happened, like, that could have been a change. And that's what we're kind of like, I think that's the moment. So I'd be like, yeah, I just don't think with the cards he has, I don't think he's going to win. Yeah, I think he knows it too. He's like, yep, might as well just forfeit. No, he's not thinking that. He's just calculating right now based on what's there. I don't think people know. I think it's easy to analyze like we do, but when you're in it, you just you keep going. But when you know the cards and you go, okay, how are you gonna wear that down 100% with what you have and what he has? They're already at it even. It's really drawn. It's so I would go next match, see what happens. Wow. Antonio just like upped all his cards. Yeah, that's the win. There it is. He's got all those 6s. He's got a total of 5 6s up there. And Ben, there's no win there. He might as well say, all right, never mind. Let me change my cards out. Let me play a stronger hand. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of that. He's going to play that. He's got that. There you go. Some people keep playing and they go, what other cards do you have? And you got to play with that in mind. And then you keep going. That's why I don't like timed events, because they kind of like, they don't allow you to really analyze what the other person has, because you really want them to play the cards. Even if you're going to lose, you want to go all the way. And that's kind of what he's doing. He's got 3. But he's going, okay, what cards do you have? I hope he's doing that for the next one. So he goes, okay, what am I going to do? Yeah, we see Antonio. He's like, dude, I got this. Yeah. And that's where you kind of go, do I want to play that card now to show him what I have, so he knows how to either defend that or go against it with, when they take a break, they get to choose certain cards to go into what they call the side. And the side, they don't play on the next hand. That way you get to choose the cards that you like, because you know what you're playing against. So some of the cards are optional. And a good, like, I think that's where you kind of need to see what is it they have in the next one, because it, like, increases your odds of getting certain pulls. And, on other ones, it just kind of like, but you really need to know what the cards are there. So sometimes I say, oh, I'm not going to play that. I want to see what cards you have so I know on the next one. But yeah, see right there, that he won. Antonio won. All those 7s are 8. Now they're 8s, 9s. Oh man, he's going in hard. He's going in heavy. Yeah, there's no win for Ben. Ben just lost 100%. There is no win. There's no way to get that out. No way. Not with what he has. There are some other guys that we've seen clear the whole board. That would be the one to play right now, because there's no win. It's called bye-bye. It would be surprising if Antonio clicked through and he didn't attack with all. Yeah, wow, he's hitting hard. Oh my God, this is gonna hurt. Ben, so sorry. We love you, but seriously, bye-bye. Yeah, you got to call it. Antonio, yep, he got it. He's taking that swing. Like, certain players actually take that swing. They got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Yep, good game. Okay. Oh, he's a good winner. We like that. Good job, Ben. Keep doing that, man. Keep to that. Don't be a sore loser. Wow, 33. Bye-bye. It's 27. Yes. Yes. Oh my God, that was horrible to see. No. That was painful. You were right. There was no win. No, there was not at that point. Not at that point. When he got that lead, there was no way with what Ben has that he could actually win that. There was no way. Yeah, that makes sense. 100%. If anything, here's what we think. We think Ben, re-strategize. That's number 1. Be ready to go with those cards, because those cards are going to beat you 100%. But we think you can win 100%. At least we think. We don't really know. But if you lose this one, then we take that back, and there you go. No, you cannot take back. You already said. No, we take it back. We're going to delete it. We're going to take care of that. And then we're going to reevaluate everything on social media. And then we're going to delete that, and that. Why? Because that's what we do, man. No, you don't. All right. You guys are malfunctioning. AI. My God, don't be that. Okay, here's the thing. All right. While we're kind of on a little break, while they're kind of, looking at the cards and trying to figure out what they're going to do, I think the guys are a little disappointed. They really want Ben to win that. That was a hard loss. I think everybody's like, what are we going to do with that? Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. What do you guys want to do? Well, we're going to say this. We're pretty sure people are kind of like, what's up, man? Yeah, I get that. Yeah. That win was a really good win. I think if anything, look, Ben can win, and you never know when a mulligan kind of may, like, he has a strong, he's been playing strong, he's been playing strong. I think that's, if anything, what everybody is kind of like, yeah. I think if anything, people are kind of like on the fence of what's going to happen next, Yeah. So that's what I think is going to happen. So we'll see what happens next. Yeah. I think he's reevaluating, and he's going to choose a card that's going to win 100%. And I think if he does that, he'll win 100%.
What card do you think he's going to play? The one that wins. Which one do you think? The one that wins. It's not a high card, it's a low card, but it's a consistent card. And if he plays that, and then he has that, and then he does that, he'll be good to go. There you go. But you didn't say anything. Yeah, we know, but we're very like evaluating. Yeah, but you're not evaluating with information. Oh, we don't know the game, man. We're just learning this. How are we supposed to know? That makes sense. All right. Yeah. If anything, we think people are going to say, all right, Ben, you need a woman in your life to, take out. Because we think he may win a lot of money. And how much is he going to win at the rate that he's going? Oh, not 1,500. He's in the, top category, I think that would be a good question. I think at the rate that he's going, I'd have to look at that list again, but definitely more than probably 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, probably $8,000 to $12,000. I would say maybe around the 10 mark, right? Minimum. I could be wrong. I haven't looked at the numbers, So he's pretty up there. Yeah, he's up there and then some. Yeah. So I think if anything, that's a big win. Either way, he's in it. Okay. Well, they're back. Now they switched sides. Don't know why they did that. But Ben is up at the top and Antonio is at the bottom. Yeah, they switched. All right. All right. Well, Ben is good to go. Antonio, good to go. 2020. Ben out again. Quick with the 3. Ready to go. And I think he's going to go pretty hard on this. He's going to go aggressive 100% as much as possible. I think Antonio, if anything, is, again, he already won 1, so he's going to coast. I think he's got a strong hand. I think he's good to go. And I think, honestly, I hate to say this, but I think Antonio's going to win this. I think the only way for Ben to win is honestly the card that you're talking about. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but I think it's a multitude of several cards that if he just changes out the other cards that I keep saying, I think him looking at other cards is kind of a loss for this, especially against Antonio. I think Antonio is playing hard, and I think I just don't see Ben winning this. I think he needs to change, several of the cards. I know you guys like him. I get that. I just don't think it's a win. Yeah, we hate that. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just, So we'll see, You never know. Yeah. Well, we're going to say you're wrong, you're not right, and we don't care. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, there it is again. He's playing the Bo CU Who Endures, which is an interesting thing to play, especially at this point. Because we're not sure what it does. That makes sense. Well, all right. Ben's coming out strong. Well, be in his corner for now. Well, then we'll see what happens when, because you never know. You may win. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, Ben, you got a total of 3. You got to go really hard, and you got to attack a lot. And then defend, and then don't let him play those cards any of that, because we think he won't get the cards. We hope. We're really hoping. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, look at that. He got a strong. Yeah, he does. Oh, he hit him hard. That boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you're wrong. Nah. Well, I could be wrong. Yep, you're wrong. He hit him hard. Down to 12, Antonio. Ben, you got a big win, and there it is. Don't listen to Aaron. He dumb. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Nope. Bye. Then sure, you got rid of your 1 card, but now you got a total of 4 cards, and then you go on, man. Don't hold back. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, see that? Despair. Bye. Antonio, like, shoot. Yeah, he is, actually. Yep, boom. Creating the token, attacking, blah, 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 bye. Take a blue. You're so wrong, Aaron. Antonio just won. There's the win. Yeah, I think you're right. Yep, there you go. Dun dun dun. You got nothing to play, and he's a good winner too. He just said good game and good seed. They got wow. Yep, win, win, win. Okay. Well, he did go hard. He did win, so good job. So it's a tie right now. Now's the breaker coming up. What's going to happen? It's anybody's guess. I think, if anything, we just saw something happen. Antonio did not pull the cards he wanted. I think had he pulled the cards he wanted, he would have won. But Ben really pulled. He went aggressive. He's picking his cards, and I think if he just does that thing right now, we see the sideboard. Oh, he kind of just went with it. Ooh, man. All right, he's got to pull that together. I love that new thing at the top because it's just, you know, they're new cards for him. I don't know if they gave him those cards or what, or they signed those cards based on what he submitted. That's probably what they did, actually, because they play with a different. It's hard to explain, but when you play with Arena, you have your own account. Yeah, I think they set up one for you, and then it's tournament style. So that's why they have the name at the end, AC3. That's not normally their name. But there you go. So that's what you're seeing on the screen there. But it is international. That's very important for you to know. And because it's international, it's just pretty exciting when it's that. So, all right, Antonio deciding. It looks like he mulliganed. He mulliganed down. That could hurt him. It may help him, or it could hurt him. I didn't see his first. But with what he has, based on what Ben has, what do you guys think? Oh, it's simple. Ben's gonna win. You were wrong. Antonio's like, shoot, 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 and there you go. That's the answer. Look at his face. He's like, yep, there's no win here. I might as well just quit. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, sometimes it's that first draw. I think he'll still play it, but he's like, how am I gonna win with this? He was like, how did I get this? Yep, 100%. That first one was strong, but based on what we see with Ben, he's got cards. He's going to be like, nope, I got option. You do not. There you go. Yeah, it's true. It's true. He does. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think if Antonio wins this, it would be like a big surprise. I think Ben is, honestly, yeah, I think he's the favorite. I think he's going to win. So, yeah. You know, you never know. It's on that poll, you know. Yeah, no, that's the win. Antonio's already given up. That's the stance of, yep, I give up. I've seen that. What do you mean? Well, I've seen it, and they play it in soccer. They also play in other sports. So that stance right there that he's showing right there, he already knows he's already lost. Yep, he goes, I just played to lose. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, that's the, yep, he knows it, man. Can Ben see him? No, I don't think so. Okay, that'd be interesting, because, man, he'd be like, dude, I'm not showing you how I feel right now. But, oh, my God, that's a shake of the head. Wait, you lost. He's got cards, but yeah, no, he lost. No, he knows. He's saying, nope, I got no win here, man. I got no cards. Yeah. He's mana strapped. He's got only one card on the table. He knows Ben's got a strong, yep, and there it is. He sees it coming. They calculate so quick. Yep, that's it. He's like, nope, I got no mana coming at me. I got plenty of cards, but I got no mana to play them. And whoever has no cards to play is pretty much at the last. So you were wrong, Aaron. Yes, I was. All right, we win. There you go. We said it. Antonio, you're gonna win. Never. Ben, you're gonna win. You're our favorite. And we're ready. And he did the poodle. Yeah, there it is. And he did not even go farther than that at all. He just said, "Forget it." He knew. Yeah. When you go down to 5 cards and you get only 1 mana and nothing to play with, I mean, yeah. Wow. That was. He came in strong, but he ended. I don't think people saw that with such a. He came in so strong on that first one. I think, if anything, people were like, no, there's no way Ben could win. But Ben pulled out, man. You know, and Ben's probably going, why did he concede so quick? He got master, man. He had a mulligan down. I think if he saw that, you know, he's like, okay, that makes sense. So I think he's kind of shaking his head going, what just happened? But he just went big. Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. I'm wonderful. Arrow's wrong. We're right. And we're going to say this right now. Ben, you're our favorite. But we still want to see that sign. Because we need to see that sign, man. Because, like, what does it say? We still think it says Godzilla. But it's missing the D. Yeah.
All right, all right. Well, again, big win on that. Big win. I think if anything, everybody's happy for Ben. He's got a lot of people pulling for him. I think if anything, everybody's like, yeah, keep going. And I think if anything, they're happy. So good job. All right. We're going to take a break. Go visit us, ABC News Radio, KMT, 1490 AM. It's where it's at. All the great programs are there all throughout the week. We got so many discussions. We've got so many things happening. You got Talk with Audrey, some great stuff from her. You got the Tom Sullivan Show. Boy, does he talk about some great stuff. Again, you can listen Monday through Friday every evening at 7 p.m. Download the app. It's free. The Ramsey Show, How to Get Out of Debt, starts at 11, goes all the way. And I guarantee you're going to figure out how to get out of debt. That's 100%. Of course, you got us, the morning show, and we will be right back right after this. Stay tuned. All right, guys, it's happening. Luciano, Andre. Luciano has a lot of win, 55. Andre has a win of 63. He's playing white, blue, red. Luciano has red and black. There's what they're playing with. That's Luciano. That's all the cards that he has. So will he win with that? What do you guys think? Oh, I'll go. A, Ben's gonna win. That's number one. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm already saying it because he's the win. So whoever plays this plays Ben. But again, I think. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. What? Well, I'm seeing these, and I don't know about what you're saying. I'm going to say you were wrong. And there you go. So, if anything, I think, uh-oh. Okay, Ben, I am rooting for you never because I don't want you to win never. I do want you to win, but I'm a little malfunctioning. Okay, based on what I see these are strong cards. Yeah. Yeah, they're strong cards. Yeah. Luciano may win. There you go. We didn't see the other cards. Did we? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If anything, maybe Luciano won, and we're just getting that information. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, those are gonna hurt Ben. We don't think Ben's ready for those. And the only way we think it may is based on the pull, like you say, because I think that might be the point of where it's going to happen. So I think if anything, he has your ready for that. That makes sense. Yeah. Luciano has a very strong hand. And we'd think, if anything, he'd probably coming from like behind level, and we think he kind of knew just, really. Yeah, we think he knew, and we think, if anything, he's putting his time on this, and we think, based on what we're seeing, he has a way of winning, but we think he's going to win. There you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. He's very strong. Yeah. And he's very, focused. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. We're not saying the other guy's not focused. He's awesome. I love you still, Ben. You're awesome. This is me, Mom. And by the way, R238 rooting for you. He's just a little quiet because he's kind of analyzing something for, a bunch of us. And we're like, hello, wonder. There you go. And that. So you got to, win a lot. And then pull and be aggressive like you were. And don't, pull back and be ahead a lot. Because, boy, oh, boy. Don't think this guy's gonna lose because he's gonna come out hard. Oh my god! Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, they look. They're AI, man. They're very smart and they're analyzing a lot. So yeah. If okay, I go. Hold up. Okay, Luciano has a 55% rate, right? Yeah. Andre has a 63% rate, right? Yeah. All right, I got so many questions. Okay, all right. Does everyone know? It's the semifinals. Okay. Oh, there's Andre. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, he's playing that. Oh, that dragon's very popular. There you go. We've seen it a couple times by a multitude of people. Ooh, that planeswalker. Ooh. Hard to play, but they come through. Oh, we can see that destroy. Bye. They come through. Sometimes hard to play, but sometimes not. See that way it doesn't. We like it. We see a bunch of other things. We've seen those lose. We've seen that win. We've seen that win every now and then. We've seen that lose, that win, that win. All right. We like the dragon, but we're not sure he's gonna win. Okay, yeah. We've seen it come in strong, but consistently win. We've kind of seen it kind of just kind of towards the end, sometimes not win. Sometimes it's a huge surprise, So, yeah, I don't know. I think if anything, between these two, I think that's what we're going to see next. I think, between these two, I think Andre has a strong hand, but I would go with what you guys are saying on this. I think his opponent's going to win 100%. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I think Andre Strasky is very smart, but I think
Everybody loves that dragon, and it's really quick and fast. But I think you need to back it up with something very strong, huh? Yeah, you got to protect it. And you're right. It's a 4/4. It's a flying creature. Land is really dominating here, I think. I think the flyers are kind of like, eh. And if you have a destroy, that dragon is kind of gone. But it's real quick and fast. So it's a very quick hit because it has haste. So you play it when you can attack. Then that gives you a little advantage because then you get that look at your deck and then, put something in your hand so you could play that card. So you're hoping you could kind of get to the card that you want, which is the win. So you got to have a card that wins. And I think maybe he knows that, or maybe, I don't know. He has a very, very high percentage of win, but sometimes it could change with who you're playing and then, of course, the draw. And like I said, with Arena, that's what people are saying. It really goes to the mulligan, which we've seen people mulligan and not win, when in reality, sometimes you're like, but they have to mulligan. And at the rate people are going, I would almost say just play with what you got, because the mulligan's going to hurt you. I have not seen a mulligan win yet. If anything, I've seen it hurt, And usually they mulligan on the second or the third one, and when they do that, we've just seen it go. Like, I haven't seen it win yet. Which, in person, I there's a couple times I know I've mulliganed and I've won. So that's why I would challenge the computer against a live play. Same cards, same deck, and then see consistently what that's like. You have to play a lot of games to see, oh, that's what's wrong. And then you'll kind of figure out at some point what the algorithm is technically. So, but yeah. Based on those stats, Andre plays a lot, 11,927 standard games. Luciano plays probably less than him, but Luciano is very strong in this. He's in second place. Andre's in sixth place. They're being matched up right now. I think you guys are right. I see what you're saying. I see how Luciano can technically go at Andre, even though Andre plays a lot with what he has. I kind of think, I don't know. I think separately, I'd say while strong together, I think you're right about Luciano. I think that's why you're kind of like going, I don't know what is Ben going to have to like face. I think he's got to face Luciano. I'll go with what you guys are saying. If he faces Andre, I think this is the question. Which is going to win in the end, right? Yeah. So I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right? How do you play that? I really don't know. Yeah. I think if anything, they should just give a lot of money to a lot of people and then say, okay, tell us what's wrong with that program. That makes sense. Yeah. We may be AI, but man, oh man, are you having to do everything and I think that because of the... See that? We're malfunctioning. Okay, there you go. Luciano, ready to go. Andre, ready to go. But Luciano's like, no, I'm going to win. There you go. He's not saying that. Yes, he is. He's saying, how can I win with those cards that I have? Should I mulligan? And we say, ooh, he got a lot of mana. Yeah, he might mulligan. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Well, Andre has a lot of land, too. Yeah, he does. All right, looks like Luciano did mulligan. I would keep that. That might be a win right there. If he keeps that. Yep, he kept that. He's putting that card. Okay. I'd keep that card. I don't know why he dropped that card. All right, well, Luciano out with his mana, ready to go. He's down 1. He mulliganed, meaning that he switched out his hand to draw again because he wasn't happy with the first one, which, he had so much land, he would have, it wouldn't have been good for him. Andre, he kept his cards. Luciano's playing that duress card, which actually shows what the other person has in their hand, so now he knows what he has and what he's playing with. I think he probably thought, yeah, that's pretty obvious, so we'll see what happens next. Yeah. Well, there's Andre playing his card. Tapped. And now it's Luciano's turn. And Luciano's going to go at him hard. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. They both got that Reckoner out. Yeah, Luciano has his Reckoner out. And I think what you mean is Andre, since we see his cards, he has it in hand. He hasn't played it yet. Yeah.
Yeah, Andre's kind of hesitating on which land he wants to put out there. He really wants to go hard real quick. He wants to go heavy real quick because he knows this is, you know. And sometimes at this level, you kind of go, okay, what next? What's going to happen next? What do you do next? So I think that's going to be the interesting thing. Yeah, I think if anything, Luciano kind of has, okay, you know, I'll play the cards. I hope I win. There you go. Still think he's gonna win. There you go. Andre got that hood on. He's very confident. He's like easy breezy, probably like air conditioner in this. Okay, and pretty sure he's gonna win 100%. Wait, what? Andre's gonna win 100%. No, he's not. You said Luciano's gonna win. Wait, hold up. I got bugs in my programming, seriously. All right. All right. Look, I think with the cards that you're seeing with Andre, I think you're saying he may win because he has a strong hand. Yeah. In Luciano, based on what we're seeing right now, he has a weak hand. He did mulligan. So I think right now, you know, it's you know, I don't really know. I wouldn't call it just yet. I would keep it kind of like, okay, based on what I see, you know, we know they both have strong hands. That you know, I think Luciano had a kind of not the greatest draw, but he'll work with it. I think Andre is working with what he has. I think he has options, but you know, he's like, it's gonna take me a while. So that's kind of why he's like, yeah, that makes sense. So. Okay, well, for those tuning in, Luciano has a total of one card out with a 3, and Andre has 2 soldiers on, which oddly enough look like him, right, guys? Yeah, that does look like him. He's playing like basically him. He's like got his own avatar there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Luciano just hit Andre with a 3. Andre took it. He did not block. He does not want to lose those cards. So Luciano knows that. Now he knows that he may play a little different because Andre is very like, no, I'm going to hold on to these. I'm going to amp them in a minute. Yeah, that makes sense. He doesn't want to lose them. No. Okay, they did that daybreak thing. So that's happening right now. They do a daybreak and then a night break, and then that changes the cards 100% for Luciano. I'm not sure Andre has that, but Luciano has that. So we'll see what happens. It's good with wolves. I don't know that he has any wolves. I'm not sure with the vampires. It's really a big thing. Kind of takes a long, you know. So I don't know. I think it's kind of, I don't know. I could be wrong. All right, he's pulling in. Andre's playing his dragon, Zergo, and Ojatai. He's playing that. What do you guys think is going to happen? Well, it's going to be obvious. He's going to hit him right now with a lot. He's going with that 4. He's going to hit him. Now he has option. Now we get to see what he has. It's going to come up, and then he's going to pick one, and then he's going to pick the one that wins, and he's going to attack. Well, he's got that destroy ready to go. He's got the counter disappear. And he's, yeah, I think he would choose, yep, he's going for the destroy. Looks about right. And let's see if he plays it. Yep, he chose that. There you go. He can return his dragon. Which is like why. And yep, he did his ability. So now he has a 5/5 dragon. He's got 3 soldiers out, all at 2. And Luciano's, yep, he's nodding like, yep, that was a good play. I don't know what to do. He's very much that guy, like, okay, all right. He's very much, he plays all sides, really. And I think if anything, you kind of go, okay, huh. Yep, there's the despair. And got him a little, not a lot. And not sure what's going to happen next. Yeah, it's kind of even match. I mean, even though Andre has that out, I would say his dragon's good to go. Luciano has to destroy that dragon in order to, you know, pretty much go to the next stage. That dragon's hard to kill. You got to have a destroy. Now, I don't know how many destroys you have. Some probably think 3. Some think 4, maybe 5. I would say have as many creatures as possible. Have a fly in there. Um, maybe one or two, and then the rest land. Okay, he's playing his card. It's a pretty big one. I think. I thought he was going to play it. Yeah, he's choosing his second card. Between Invasion and Fable, which will he pick? Oh, that's easy. He'll pick Invasion. Yeah, I think he. See, it looks like he's waiting. He's really deciding. I think he'll take Fable. He's really debating this. He's taking a while on this. He's really calculating something. Or he's trying to click on it. It's not going. I don't really know. Sometimes it happens. Yeah. Put one of them into your hand, man. Select it. I think he's trying to select it. Maybe his computer got stuck. Oh, there it is. He went with Fable. Okay, maybe he was just stammering. He's like, okay, which one do I go with? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so he's got strategy, I think. I think if anything, yep, there he goes. He counted it. He's weighing it. He just weighs differently. He didn't choose right away. There's Chandra. Okay, so it looks like based on what he sees, I guess he has that ability to see what Luciano's playing. Not sure what just happened. Oh, something got buggy. Something just skipped forward. Yeah. Yeah, not sure what happened. Something happened. Oh, something got buggy. Yeah. Okay, we're not sure what happened. It literally just like skipped forward. So we think there was a bug that happened, and then they tried to fix it, and he's a little upset. You could tell. Yeah. So we're not really sure who won that one. Um, yeah. Don't. Yeah, we don't know. Yeah. I think he got stuck, right, or something, or something. Did something time out, or maybe, or his internet probably something happened. Yeah, they just skipped forward. They said, "No way, Jose." Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes it is a computer. That's the difference between cards. Cards, you don't have that problem. I mean, worst case scenario, yeah, you could have a windstorm. All your cards blown. You're like Um, but with and sometimes people kind of say, well, do we play digitally? I say, well, why not? You always have someone to play at all hours of the day, 24/7. But if it's down, and it has happened a couple times, people say, well, sometimes it has bugs. I say it does. I've seen sometimes the wording not work with what is, or sometimes the wording's off, or it does a different thing. There is something that I think they can include that they're not doing, and there's a couple options that I think that they could do. I think they should enable trading. On the old platform, they actually had that ability, and people used to trade cards. Some actually made money on it. They would trade, and then they would do. Oh, I think they abandoned that game, so we'll see the results soon. I think they had a bug there. They had a malfunction or something. So yeah, we're on hold. Okay. Well, then we're gonna go on break real quick. We're gonna take a little break here. We'll be back with more. Go check out some of our great people here at ABC News Radio KMET 1490 AM. Download the app. It's free. We'll be right back with more right after this. Stay tuned. Okay, we're back. Yes, they got the technical difficulties out, and Andre Luciano. We're actually tuning in while in progress. Andre, a total of 8. He's down. Luciano strong on this one with 16. This went fast. Yeah, I didn't see it coming. All right, well, here's the thing. It looks like Andre's got his dragon out, but Luciano, boy, oh boy, pretty sure you're gonna win. There you go. Well, you guys did call it. Yep. Well, he hit him hard. Yeah, he did. He's playing aggressive. I don't know what happened when but something malfunctioned and he was like, great. Yeah, he is not happy. Yeah. Sometimes internet can go kind of. So I think that's what happened. But they're back, so they're playing. So I'm not sure who won the first round. We took a break as well, so I missed it. So we may broadcast that anyway, but we'll get that when it's ready. All right, well, Fable's being played. Again, Andre, Luciano, 9 points, Luciano, 8 points, Andre. We'll see what happens. Looks like the Fables are on the board. Yeah, Andre was ready for that. Luciano still going at it hard. Right now, Andre is really coming up from behind. He's got a total of. Ooh, he hit him for a lot right there. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. Wow. Okay, okay. Luciano, we think you're. Bye bye. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that happened fast. Yeah, Andre came in. He came in hard, which was good. He was losing, and then boom, he pulled out. So that was quick and fast. Yep, you got that look like, okay, let me pay attention to something else because I'm pretty sure I won. So got it, ready to go. Yep. Oh, there's a second dragon. Yep, there's the win, and there you go. Yep, just aggressively, boom, 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 bye, bye, bye. He does not pull punches. No, he does not. Oh, Luciano lost. Luciano lost. Well, it looks like Andre going on there. So, yep, super happy there. I'm not sure what happened on that first one. We're still getting details. Did they have a malfunction or something? Okay. That's the world of, as we say, in electronics, and that's the world of um, people. People are, and I think guys, they allude to this, and some people are like, "What? Oh, we're back. I'll get to it later." Okay, Luciano playing against Andre. Looks like then evidently I don't know if they did a do-over on that first one or they're not counting it or what. It looks like Andre. looks like the points at the top, I would say, maybe they're redoing that. I don't really know. I'm not really sure what happened. So, they're sidelining there. Andre's tired, man. He's been playing like nonstop. Yep. Okay. Because it looks like Andre just won one. Yeah. It looks like they said, nope, first one, sorry, we had a bug. We're going to start over. And there you go. Uh huh. And if that's the case, and we have, well, it just depends who wins here. Because Andre, we know he won. That first one, we didn't see anything, happen. Which again, technical difficulties, they do happen. Yep. All right, so it's still up in the air. Yeah. Okay. Decide they're going to mulligan. All right, Andre, let's see what you're going to do. Luciano, will you keep? Looks like they're both keeping. Yep. All right, here we go. Luciano's ready. He's out strong with the mana, ready to go. Andre, ready to go. Okay, they're going to play fast. They're like, let's get this done. Luciano, yep, he's playing his. Andre, drawing. Playing his card. Boom. Here we go. They're going much faster. Yeah. They're like, let's just get this done. Yeah. They're not really waiting. They're like, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Well, they're playing fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the last. Yeah. We literally stepped away, and all of a sudden, we thought we had time. We did it. They put a break thing on the screen. We thought, oh, we have time. Nope, no time. Okay, let's see. Fable being played. So that's the question. Do you discard up to 2 cards? And then there he is with Siobhan. Nope, maybe not. Maybe so. Yep, he plays it. There's 4 on the table. He's got a 2 out. He will attack. Whenever it attacks, he creates a token, which actually can help him with the mana so he can get his cards out. He's got his Emperor ready to go. That's there. He's got his Destroy there. That's there. He's got the counter there. That's there. And then, yep, he plays that Invasion, Battle, Siege. I still have not seen 100% that card. I haven't played this, I think. So I think it's the new set, March. So I think that's what they're playing with, because we're just seeing them as they come out. And he's choosing which one to exile on Luciano. He says that was going to cause you problems. So he got rid of that 100%. Said, no, not going to happen. So he got rid of, yeah, not going to happen. Yeah, he said, nope, not going to happen to me. Not in this one. Yep. All right. Okay, so I'm going to say this really quick. Luciano, I'm glad you're losing because I want my guy to win. And then get done. Okay. Yeah, there's all right. He's got his cards out. That Fable brings out the creature, so he's got 2 2s out, ready to go. He's bringing out his mana. Probably bring out the Emperor. He's gonna use that ability of that land, which is smart. Got him his little attackers. They have haste, and he's going in strong. There's more land or tokens, which will give him more options. So he's holding out on his Emperor. It looks like he'll probably play it next. He's got it strong. I don't think Luciano has 100% a way to beat this right now. But again, it just depends what he draws. Yeah, he's got options. Yeah, that duress. I mean, at least now, he could choose. Yeah, that choose non-creature. Oh, yep, he got rid of that. Okay, that Emperor is gone, which is still, Andre still got his options. He's doing the despair card. So Andre's like, okay, whatever. He's staying strong. He's still got his destroy. So if Luciano comes out with the creature, he just gets rid of it. So I think the win is right here. I think he won. Yep, he hit him. Now Luciano down to 10. Andre is strong at 18. And I don't think there's anything else going to happen really that Luciano can do to save himself. There's the creature. He can destroy it. And then attack for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A total of 7. He could probably win in the next 2 if he plays it right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, he's going to him hard. Yeah. Okay, this is aggressive, Andre. Andre, okay, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of my favorite now because you're pretty aggressive. And when you do that, we're like, yo, keep going. There you go. Really? Yeah. Get it going, man. There you go. All right. Yep, there's Chandra. And boy, oh boy, is that a wind. Well, it depends how you play. Yeah. He's got his 4/4 out. It depends on how Andre's going to play this. I would just destroy it, clear it, move forward, get it done. Get the points in. Yeah, that makes sense. Right now, Luciano's playing defense a lot. So he's really trying to figure it out. Yep, there's the Chandra. He's playing that. Andre's thinking I destroyed it. I forget about that. You can play it again. It's one of those where you can get rid of it, but then it goes back. You just have to play it for more. And a lot of people play a lot of that. Commander and all that. So it's one of those cards that you go, oh yeah, that's right. That's why it's kind of sidelined, but you can play it again. So that's what he's doing. So he's saying, okay, I'm going to deal the 4 damage, get rid of those. Boom. That's the part where you said, well, that's a win. And yep, that definitely keeps Luciano, at least playing. I don't know that it's the win 100%. I still think Andre has a really good hand. Yep, there's his dragon. He'll play that. He destroyed it. Yep, just like. He'll attack for a total. Yep, there it is. 6. There it is. Oh, don't go for that. No. Just get rid. Just go at him hard. Ooh, that okay. Yeah, you never know. Just go at the guy hard. Don't worry about that card. Just go at him hard. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know what to say. Well, I think you're in anticipation. You don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, we know what's going to happen. I mean, okay, we were looking at that. We're like, how is he going to win? That's a win. Because, that makes sense. But now we're like, wait a minute, Andre is strong. My God, Andre, we're so sorry. We did turn on you. Okay, Andre, here's the thing, man. We're analyzing. All right. Oh, there. We don't know what's gonna win. No, it's obvious. Andre has a strong hand. Yep. He was like losing. I know that, but there you go. He's still winning. Yeah, but okay, we see it. Just attack. Yes, there you go. Yeah. Okay. But you guys are right. Yeah. Guys, you just gotta get unlocked. Just unlock yourself. Say, unlock. All right, get unlocked. Yeah, you won. Already won. I did not see that coming. I know. It's just yeah. He just has a strong hand. I don't know how to say it. I know it looked like he was winning, but he was, like, Andre, but, Luciano really had no win there. That makes sense. Oh my God. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. I was a little confused, not gonna lie. But here's the reality. Okay, Andre, awesome, good job. I really thought Luciano was winning there. Yeah, but he didn't have enough cards to win that. So he got okay. I think you guys are focusing on the part where he was destroying and he was getting rid of cards. You said, okay, he obviously has strong cards. Yes. And then you didn't see what was going to happen, and it's true. But again, he has good cards going for him. So, in a way, based on what was happening, he just had his good cards out. It's hard to explain. Then he has good cards coming, and that was the win. I just say attack, 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 because when they're on defense mode, they have to pull out everything and anything, and then you saw it. His cards were like you expire them. That's where in a way Andre was he won. And I think that's the win. So there you go. I think that's it. He won. Yeah, he won the two. So him against Ben. Who's gonna win? Oh, wow, that was quick. All right. Okay. Well. Uh. Wow. Am I winning? I'm stressed out. All right, you'll figure out. We're gonna take a little break. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned. All right. Well, it is the big one. It's all up to this now. The finals. Ben, Andre. It looks like it's gonna be an interesting. We'll see what happens. So, what do you guys think? Yeah. Okay. We want to inform people. We got the update, and it's pretty obvious that they redid the first one. Yeah, they did. Yeah, there was a technical difficulty. Probably when he was trying to select that, it did not let him, and then something happened. And they said, let's just scratch it. Let's start over. They gave him a do-over. That kind of worked, but I would say also did not work in, Luciano's favor. I think Luciano could have maybe won or not. I don't know. I would analyze that, and then, I would challenge that. If they had a challenge, I'd be like, no, pick up from there. Don't start over, That's where cards are, like, kind of more reliable than, But again, I'm a big proponent of, I just say get it right, especially in a tournament, because there's a lot of money at stake. So, that's a lot of money up for grabs. All right, Andre playing with a 63% rate of win. Ben with a 57. So what do you guys think? Who wants to go first? Bob or R238? Or R238, do you want to go first? Yeah. All right, is that you, Bob? Yeah. All right, here's the thing. Here's what I know. There are things happening. And there are things that I think are going to happen. And there are things that are going to happen. There you go. Well, there you go. All right, yay. Go ahead. Yeah. That is a bug in my program. That made no sense. I know, I got that. All right, look, here's the thing. Let's just have fun. Let's just go forward. Okay, easy breezy. All right, there it is. Benjamin, there's your cards. I like them. I'm going to put them in my list, and I'm going to say, okay, will they win Earth? Yeah, I think it depends who you play. Yeah. And then what you draw. Boy, are we learning. What do you want to play now? All right, that makes sense. All right, so let's see. The big, we'll see what happens next. They're, trying to, probably figure out is it his or the other guys? Was it Luciano that messed up or was Andre? Because I could see that happening again. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but if it happens again, I don't think Andre's going to be really, So we'll see. I mean, Andre's in the lead, 6th place. Ben, 8th place. I think, they got a strong. I'm just saying, if Andre has a problem, they're going to have a problem, It could be his computer, or the program, I don't know. All right, the finals happening right now. It's all happening. 200,000 up for grabs. Who's going to win? Who's going to lose? Well, really, there are no losers when you think about it, because even at the bottom, you still get $1,500. That's great. 32 players, all happening this week, and it's big. So what happens next? I think we'll see. All right, there it is. Okay, who wants to go first? You, RG3, or Bob? Or Bob, do you want to go first? Yeah. Okay, here it is. See, Andre? Yeah. There are things that he's like, okay, I'm pretty cool, I'm pretty collected. But we think Ben is upset. Why? Because he's like, dude, I have my hoodie off, and you see that face? I'm scrunching because I'm mad, man. They did me in. There you go. And I like his mic, just, kind of looks like yours. Yeah, it does, actually, yeah. It's a blue mic, I think. All right, well, look, I don't know what happened, but all right, let's just, well, what did they just do? Oh, I think they're having technical difficulties of switching things out. Yeah, I think there's gonna be something coming up. You guys gotta get your internet stable. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's see. Now Ben is on the bottom, Andre's at the top, and we'll see what happens next. Okay, let's see. Ben has his 3 out. Andre said, "No way, get rid of that." And Ben's like, "Okay, evidently, let me pull this out." So he's playing. Oh, we're seeing that Fable a lot between these two. It's going to be interesting. We'll see what happens. Yeah, okay. Help. Okay. All right, Andre playing his card. Ben playing his card. They're at 20. It's anybody's game. I don't really know what's going to happen. We'll see. Ben's playing all his cards. He's not holding back. He's playing as much as he can. Ooh, wow. Andre, what just happened? What happened? Did you see that? Andre just forfeited. Why did he forfeit? Does that make sense? Did anybody get that? What just happened? He didn't play all the way. What happened? That that was like, why did he not go all the way? He just forfeited. Why did he forfeit like right there? Nothing happened. All right, well, we'll have to analyze. I don't know what happened. Huh, that's weird. That was a quick like bye. He just forfeited. Why would he forfeit? It was anybody's game. He's come back from worse. Why did he forfeit there? That's weird. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea. Is it a malfunction? Is this program malfunctioning? Did it forfeit for him? Like, what happened? All right. Well, Ben won that one, I think. I would question that. What's happening? I hope you don't have AI running Magic, because I guarantee it's off. I don't know what just happened. Why would he forfeit that? Maybe the guys are right. He's really upset. Why is he so upset? He had a win there. All right, well, it's going down. Ben won that. I think Ben's like, what just happened? I got no clue. I think that was weird. Why would he forfeit? There was like nothing happening. It was just at the beginning, and then he forfeit. It could always change. He had time. I don't get that. All right. Well, let's go on. I mean, he's in the lead. He's at 6. Ben has 8. I mean, he's in 8th place. All right. I don't know. Well, I don't know. All right. Well, that one goes to Ben. All right. Go ahead. Okay. I'm analyzing, and boy, oh boy, Ben, good job, man. I told you, Andre upset. He is mad. He is like a slow roll to mad. Yeah. I don't know why he would forfeit. Yeah, that makes no sense. I mean, you know, maybe like cards, maybe don't. I mean, how can you forecast that? You don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, he's got that like, I'm upset and I do not care anymore. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe he's just tired. He's like, I am so miserable. Well, he should be miserable at this. It's like the final. It's the final, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, well, let's just, you know, let's, I don't know, right? Okay, let's move forward. Okay, so Ben is playing. Let's see. Andre has his 2 out. Do they sometimes think like, oh, I know what those set of cards are going to do? Does he know? I don't know. Right? All right. All right. Here's what I'm going to say. Yeah. Well, I think Andre, you know, I think he'll go forward this time. I don't think he's going to forfeit so quick, right? Ben really didn't have anything out, so I don't really know what's happening. Okay, I really don't know what's happening. Okay, he attacked with his 2. Try and get rid of the invasion. All right, well, we'll figure that out. I think we're kind of stuck on that, how he quits so quick. All right, but let's move forward. All right, so Andre has 20. Ben has 20. It looks like Andre is playing, you know, his, yep, he played his counter. And Ben's like, okay. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. Andre has 2 cards out. 2. Hitting again. Not attacking Ben personally. Invasion. Played wedding announcement. Okay, he's playing his cards. Ben's like, okay, let me see what I can do. What am I going to do with this? I got nothing. Which he really has nothing. Playing his vehicle, Bankbuster, Reckoner. Reckoner Bankbuster is out on the play, but you really need a card in order to play that. That's why I kind of like don't like that card. But I see it, I've seen him, kind of like play it and win. But right now he's really got to get something out because right now I think Andre's going in hard. And I think Andre's going to win this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here's the deal. Andre, I think he's playing. I think he's a little aggressive. I think he's a little mad. Not sure why he's mad. Not sure what happened behind the scenes. I think Ben's good to go. But I think in a way, like, Andre won this one. Yeah, that makes sense. So then play the best out of 3. Yeah, because I'm kind of like seeing Ben like, okay, I'm going to win this. Yeah, he's got a strong start. Andre has a strong start. Yeah. All right, he's playing that card. That's a card that looks good, but it could be a problem because it's that whole draw card, and then 2 life that you. Is it the one that you? Yeah, it's a difficult card. He didn't let that play, so I think there's the win. Andre won. There you go. He just won. Yeah, Ben playing the invasion again. Andre's playing his second. He's playing all his cards, so he's got a strong. I don't think he'll forfeit this one. Yeah. Yep, got all his cards out. He's going to attack with all. He's going at. I would just go forget that card and just go all frontal. Yeah, it's kind of a. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I get that, but. Well, either way, it's a win. If I were Ben, now I would forfeit. Oh, yeah, he just upped his cards. Yeah, there's no win here. Ben, I would just forfeit at this point. There's no win. Yeah, there's no win. Nothing going to happen. So, Andre, I guess he goes, no, I know what I want. I know what I don't want. Or maybe he misplayed something. I really got to look at that. I don't know why he forfeits so quick. If he wins the next match, I'll be like, okay, evidently he knows. I don't know what he knows, but, I played all the way through. I wouldn't quit when I have 20 and the other guy has 20 and, you have cards coming. I don't really understand that. You never know when the other guy could have, like, a really, horrible hand, eventually. All right, well, that's that game. 1-1. Andre forfeit on the first one, won the second one. Ben's going, okay, and so we'll see what happens next. I think, if anything, I hope Andre doesn't forfeit the next one or he has a bug. That would be horrible, right? Because, yeah. He comes in strong on the, right? He came in strong, so I say pretty good. All right, those are the cards. They're playing. They're ready to go. Yep, they are like... These are cards. These are cards I'm selecting. Yep. All right, 1-1 is where it's at. Andre is still selecting his cards. What is he going to put on the side? We'll see. I love those cards with vigilance. But a 2-1 is very difficult to keep on the board. So it's one of those cards you're like, why? But I love if you could up it or amp it up. I say amp it up. If you could amp it up, then, it's a good card. You gotta have something that could up it. I think that's how I play it. Because people are like, why? I go, well, vigilance is good. And what we've seen is a lot of, like, we put counters, we put additional, and then they get bigger. So I would do it with that one. I think he knows what he wants to play. I think he knows what Ben has. He's played it before. He doesn't like it. I've seen this in Magic. I've seen where people forfeit as soon as they see a card or two, and they go, "No, I already know where this is going." And I go, "Wow, like you don't know. They might have that card, but then they don't have any other cards. So, or maybe, yeah, I don't really know. I'd play all the way through. All right, well, we'll see. If Andre wins, then well, he did. If Ben wins, then I'd be like, dude, why'd you forfeit? So, all right. Okay, do you guys want to weigh in on this? Yeah, I'll weigh in. Ben, you're good to go. Andre, he man, and so play methodically and don't play emotionally. There you go. Yeah, that's true. All right, well, Ben out on with mana. He's ready to go. He's playing his card. Andre, a lot of cards, a lot of mana, but he's got his Emperor ready to go. Ben playing his mana, ready to go. They're playing fast on this. Ben ready to go with 20 on the table. Andre 20 on the table. He's playing his two vehicles. Andre playing his fourth mana. Ben holding back there, kind of deciding what's he going to do. Playing his fifth mana. He's got options there. Okay, he's going to play his ability with his vehicle. Playing the legendary creature, the Phyrexian. He's playing it early, so that's really good. But Andre's not letting him play that. He says, no, I'm countering that. Not happening. He said, all right. Now he's crewing. So he's going to tap his other creature, bring it in, hit for 4. Andre has 16. Ben has 20. Okay, I see that now. Okay, that's how Invasion's played. Okay, I didn't know that. So when you play Invasion, it goes on the opposite field, but then you have to attack it in order to get rid of it. Okay, is it really that good a card? Okay, I gotta see that again. I'm learning as I. These are new cards to me. I have not played that card. Yeah, so I'm sure people know how to play that card. I wouldn't play that. Why would I have to attack it and get rid of it? Right, it goes against until you attack it. Yeah, I don't know. Is it that much of a win? All right. I mean, he's up to this, so I say, I could be wrong. I just wouldn't play with that. I would replace it with something else. But again, he's at the top. I'm not. I think if anything, you learn a lot from these. Especially when you draft. I think sealed. I'd like to see these guys play with sealed. Then I go, okay, But again, this is standard, so we're playing standard. So these are organized. You submit what you have, you play it. There you go. And they play a lot. My God, right? Yeah. All right, Ben's making that look like, okay, what will I do? Pretty sure I know what to do, huh? He's very cool right now. He's not emotional like you say. He's playing very methodical. He's thinking about it, and I'd almost think he didn't know he was at the final. Which is good. I think he's gonna have fun with it. Okay, Emperor being played on the table. That can help Andre. He's got another one coming. He's creating his White Samurai 2/2. He's playing his Fable. Bye-bye. Creating his other creature. He's got 3 2s on the table. Ben only has 1 1. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, there it is. There's the legendary creature, Vigilance. When it enters battlefield, destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment. So is he going to get rid of the one that he... Oh, no, he's going to get one of the... oh, that's smart. That's smart. One of the artifacts. They call them a vehicle. Which I like them. They look cool. I have to... Right? It's that crew thing that kind of... I go, okay. I'll get it. Yeah. I think this will actually make me smart just for watching it. All right, so he's got 4 cards on the table, ready to go. Ben's kind of at a loss here. I think, in a way, unless Ben can pull something, I think Ben kind of like... I hate to say this because I know you guys are rooting for him, but I think Andre is kind of the strong right now. I don't think anyone saw him coming, in a way. So... All right, well, he's waiting on something. What's he going to do? So he's a... See, that's the problem with that card. He's attacking the card that he put out there, so I don't understand that. I don't get that card. But I could be wrong. I think it slows you down, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I would attack for points, not that card that I put out there to get rid of. I've seen those cards. I go, why would I want that? I guess it's really got to outweigh everything else. But hey, if he wins, I take that all back. All right, Ben's kind of walking through it. He's talking through it, which is actually good. That's actually smart. It's hard to do in person because, they see what you're saying, obviously. I've done that, and they go, what? I go, nothing. So the smart thing you could be, let's see, what am I going to do? Okay. People say, why would I voice that with my, but I say, well, it's better to voice it out and then see what you're going to do. I do that a lot. But, yeah. So let's see if he pulls through on that. I hope he does. Right now, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like looks like he's pretty much done. I do not see anything happening here. Now, I know you guys are pulling for Ben. Yeah, we are not happy right now. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Yeah, he's got that, but that's only gonna do a little. It's not gonna do a lot. So. Okay. Each power 2 or less. Okay, I take that back. That's a pretty good card. Okay, he got rid of that. Okay, he cleared the board. Okay, that puts... Okay, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, okay, we're back. Okay, we're happy, Ben. Good job. That was a great card, great play. We're happy. Awesome. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, Ben, you're our favorite still. And we're really rooting for you, okay? Just so you know. Okay, keep going. Okay, and also I think... Oh, by the way, keep doing what you're doing, okay? Because it's working. All right, so here's the deal. Andre, we love you too. You're pretty awesome. Love that hoodie. You want to buy him? There you go. If you're marketing them, we'll buy them. We don't know what we can ship them to because we cannot technically buy them. Do you guys want one for your like... Your I think we can do a body at some point. For you guys. Yeah. We want a hoodie. Like, we want to be like, yo, hood. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Let's see. We've got, let's see. What? All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. So Andre's coming out. He's brought out a 2. Ben leveled the playing field with that card. He may... We'll see. He's playing Chandra, looks like. Yep, there it is. Ooh, that counter's been strong so far. Yep, he's countering that. He's like, yep, man. Oh, he has that face. Yeah, okay, Ben, keep it together, You caught it. Like, shoot, you wouldn't do that. Okay, but keep it together, man. You're going to win, okay? All right. All right, Andre's trying to, yep, he's playing the dragon. He's got that. He's got his Emperor ready to go. He's going to attack for 4. Ooh, okay, 16-16. All right, Ben did come, we'll see. It's anybody's game right now, technically. I think, if anything, we'll see what happens next. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's going to be hard right now. That's going to be hard. Okay. He's playing his multiverse, Breach the Multiverse. Each player mills 10 cards. We've seen him do this before, and we've seen him kind of come out where we didn't think anything was going to happen, but we'll see what happens. Okay, he put his card out. He's got his dragon. The only problem is Andre has a 6 dragon now. Ben has a 4 dragon. So we kind of know where that's going to go. Andre's going to attack 100%. And whether he's going to defend or not, we'll see. Yeah, some abilities happening on the field. Yeah, that Emperor producing that 3/3 coming at him. Okay, so now he has 2 cards on the table. His 6 went down to 5. Okay, so he's got a 5 dragon. Got rid of his... Okay, he's doing all kinds of things. Andre's got 14. Wow, Ben went at him. I'm surprised he went at him, but, you know, I guess he goes, well, I have a no-win there. So he went at him with his 4. That gives him option, so that's actually smart. He got his option. Go ahead. Okay. Okay, that was smart. Good job, because it gave you option, but, yeah, now you have no way to defend. Well, I think, in a way, it gives him, like, how do I say it? Like, an option. He might as well get it. He's going to lose it either way. So he's saying, I'm going to go in and attack. I'm going to get my option. It allows you to look at your top 3 cards of your library, put 1 in your hand. So it might be like, okay, maybe that's a card I need. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay. So, okay. Andre took back his dragon, just so you know, and he returned it right for the ability. And now Ben... Whoa. No. Yes. Ben, you won. Oh my God, Andre, did he just... How did he do that? I don't know. Why he forfeited again? Why did he forfeit? That was a win. I think he was winning. Oh, come on. He was winning. That was a win. He should have played that all the way through. Why did he forfeit? That makes no sense. No. No, he shouldn't have forfeit. He should have played that through. I don't know why he did it. That makes no sense. Why would he do that? Ben was barely, like, he was barely alive. Yeah, we saw that. We were like, no, not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. But it happened. Ben won. But we didn't see it happening. Not gonna lie, we were like, dude, play it secure and then some, but don't be emotional. Oh, we said it. Don't be emotional, man. Play it methodically, play it fun, and play it cool like you did. Because you did. You did it really cool. And then he was like, good job. All right, there you go. Good job. Keep going. All right, now here's the reality, guys. What you need to know. I'm not sure why he quit twice. He had a strong hand. He should have played it through. I think if he would have done it again, were they on a time limit or something? Are they on a time limit that we don't know about? Was that why? Why would he quit? I would play all the way. I think he was winning. I think he thought he knew what was coming, but you don't know. You don't know, right? I'm surprised that happened that way. Why did he forfeit? I get he got upset on the other one, but he won that one. Why would he get upset? I don't get it. He was in the final. I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys called it and you wanted your guy to win, but I don't know why he would forfeit. I would have a question on that. You got that far. Why did you forfeit? That makes no sense. You didn't know what cards were coming. You didn't know what cards he had or was having. If anything, he was struggling. He was barely surviving. Why would you forfeit? You're right at the end. Did you have to go to the restroom? What happened? Like, did you have an emergency? Like, oh, I gotta go pick up my girl or something? Like, what happened? Yeah, we don't get it. I mean, yay, But why would you forfeit? I don't know why you forfeit. All right, well, that's what happens. Anyway, that's the game. So there it is. Ben won. I really thought he was gonna win. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I thought Ben was going to lose, especially in the middle right there. Yeah, we did too. But we said, play methodically, not emotionally, and there's the answer. Don't play emotional, guys. When you play Magic, do not be that guy. Do not play like, oh, hey, we mean like the hoodie, but man, he was emotional. We called it. He was mad. Yeah, he was mad, and you did. You did. You called it. But he won that other one, right? So I don't know why he's upset. Like, if he had lost another one, then I'd be upset. I don't get that. Maybe he had a long day, maybe a long week or something. But when you're playing for that much, I mean, you want to play it all the way through, don't you? Right? Am I wrong? Okay. Well, that's I don't know how you would play that way. I really don't. I'm right. Why would you play that way? I don't know, man. But exactly, yeah. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. All right. Well, I think if anything, People are like, I don't know what just happened. Right? Yeah. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. Well, all right. Well, I guess. Look, here's the thing. All right, that game, I would have seen it through. I am so surprised he quit that quick. I don't understand that. I don't understand. I don't get that. Why would you play all the way to the end, be in the finals? He had a strong hand. I think he would have won if he would have played that one through. You know, I mean, someone would be like, but I mean, if you look at the like what he was pulling, he didn't know what his cards were next, did he? Right? I think Ben was like, I don't even think I'm gonna win, but he stayed through it. He was methodical. He stayed through it. I think some would have counted him out at the beginning, but he keep it all the way. You never know when somebody's gonna. I've seen people do that. And I go, what are they doing? You know, why do they quit so quick? You know, when you're playing for that much money, why would you quit so quick? That makes no sense, right? Unless he had an emergency. I think he had technical difficulty. He just got to him, but he won. I've been seeing people win and they kind of like lose in a way. It's like, why would you do that? I get he comes in next, but you know, he had a strong hand. I think he had a strong hand both times technically, but he didn't play it through. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. I do not get that. Yeah, don't know where to go with that. And even numbers, he has a 63% rate of win. Ben has a 57%. Like, did he throw it away? Summercoin, did he throw it? You know what I mean? With those numbers and that, like, right? Am I wrong on this? Guys, you're good with numbers. Yeah, no, Andre, Soar. That's what we're going to call. And there you go. Because we think you're going to win. There you go. Even though, again, Ben is our favorite. But again, looking at those numbers, I mean, it doesn't add up. You got upset for the wrong reason. We think you're focusing on the wrong. So you need to, like, check it, You mean like check out the door? Yeah, check it out the door, man. All right. Well, there you go. Are they having to redo? Or are they replaying the game? I think they're replaying the game. What happened, right? What are they calling it? Okay. All right. Well, we'll go with it again. I think they're not redoing, are they? Did he call something out? Something wasn't working? Because that would make sense. But I would put it on hold and be like, guys, does something not work right? Okay. I don't know. I will call it. All right. Let's see. Is this the same game? Well, they're playing again, or they're replaying that. All right. Well, okay. We'll call it. All right. Andre, 2 on the board. Ben has a 3. Are they playing the best out of 4? What just happened? Are we having a bug again? Are they replaying something they were like? All right, we'll call it. Okay. Andre has 20. Ben has 18. It shows Ben having 1 win when we just saw him win twice, so I don't know what's happening. As Andre has no win, so are they picking up from that? Okay, we'll see. Because Andre won the second one, so that'll be a draw, right? Okay. All right, here we go again. Okay, so all right, if you're just joining us again, we're watching the. It's big, a lot of money on the line, $200,000. Big prize, first place, $30,000 to the winner. Right, the least amount. If you're in, $1,500, $1,500. What would you do with that? Right, just for playing a game for fun. I've seen some people get really mad at this. I go, why do you do that? All right. All right, well, there you go. Okay. Are they redoing something? Maybe it's something we don't know. Okay, we'll call it. All right, so Ben's got a 3 out. Andre's got a 2 out. Huh? They're replaying it? It's the same feed? I don't know. The cards all look the same at this point, not going to lie. All right, well, we'll see. There's Ben playing his legendary creature, the Phyrexian Praetor. So whenever opponent draws a card, you lose 2 life. Which I don't get that. Or does the person... Okay, maybe I misread that. Okay. Invasion's out on the field again. All right, there you go. Let's see. Andre has a good hand here. He's got his 4 cards out. Ben has 3 and a 4. It's 18 to 20. Ben's playing his Harvester. He loves that card. When that comes in, it creates a token. He's sacrificing it. He's getting rid of the creature that he doesn't want Andre to have. And playing his mana. Choosing to attack. He held back. He said, no, not yet. He doesn't want to lose it. That makes sense. Andre's like, okay, I'm going to play this. He's playing his Play with Fire. Dealt 2 damage to Ben's card, so that went away. Whenever the opponent draws a card. Oh, the opponent loses life. Oh, God. Oh, that's a good card. Okay. Yeah, I read it wrong. Sometimes that happens, yeah. All right, so Andre playing. Cards in the hand. 3, 1, Ben. He's going to the card that he put out there. I don't get that card. He's like, get rid of that card, man. Ben's like, oh, keep it. So I'm going to defend with my 4. Looks like Andre may deal some damage here. Yep, there it is. Getting rid of the Praetor, I think. Yep, there it is. Deals 3 damage to target creature. Yep, just did that. He said, yep, okay. Yikes. 1 announcement played. Ben. Two cards in hand. Choosing what to do. Plays Invoke Despair. Target opponent is sacrificing a creature. If they cannot, then they lose 2 life. So Andre has a 1 out on the field. He'll probably attack. He's playing his Zergo. That's his dragon. He's attacking with both. Technically getting rid of the card that he put out, which I really don't get that card. He's able to put 1 of the cards into his hand. Looking at the top 3. Why didn't you put that other dragon in his hand? That was weird. All right. Yeah, Bank Buster being played. He likes that card. Gives him options, especially when he has a low card. Playing Duress. Target opponent revealing the hand. He's saying, okay. What do you want? He says, I'll take that. Took the Bank Buster because Andre has that. Doing 3 damage to target creature. Now he has a 5/5 dragon. Ben has nothing right now. So the score 14-16. Andre hitting for 5. Ben unable to block. Just took it. Down to 11. Andre 14. Andre deciding what to do. Upping. Now a 6 dragon. Ben so far playing his ability from his... Yeah, getting nothing. Just getting mana. Has nothing. Did they redo or are they playing a second time? Okay. This is a different... yeah. Did he call something? Did he get a redo? Okay. I haven't seen that happen. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, Andre's going to play really hard real quick. He's got a 6 on the table and a 2 on the table. He's playing Invasion of New Phyrexia. He's got an additional 2 twos. Ben's reading that going, what does that do? And why are you putting it on my side? And again, Andre's going at it, going, I wish it were not on your side. Is that the bug they're dealing with? Because wouldn't that go on your side? Right? Is that what's happening? I don't know. Alright. Teferi. Okay, it looks like Andre's well, Andre's in the lead. It looks like, yep, Ben's conceding, so there you go. Okay, I'm not sure what just happened. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Ben won 100%. Okay, well, are they doing best out of like, yeah, how many? I don't really know. Right? I know you guys are confused. Yeah, we are 100% confused. What just happened? We thought that they started over. We don't even get it. So now Andre has won. Oh, so they play again. Oh, maybe. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, so he just forfeited to get to it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I didn't know that. I think the numbers are off. Not gonna lie, it shows Ben with 1, but then at the top it shows Andre with 1 and Ben with none. So I don't know. All right, well here we go. All right. Well, we know Ben won at least 1 round, right? All right. So playing for 2 rounds. Okay. Is it best out of like 2 or 3 rounds? What is that? Okay. The best of the best. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Awesome. Okay. Well, here we go. Okay, Andre deciding whether to mulligan or not. Ben deciding to go first. And Andre's taking time on this. He has land. He only has 2 land. He's got a good, yep, he's keeping it. Ben looks like he's mulliganed. Yep, he mulliganed. Oh, Andre mulligan too. Yep, returning the card. All right, so they're both down. Okay, so yep, they both mulligan once. Okay. All right. Okay, Ben just hit with 3. Andre. Play another invasion. When it enters the battlefield, look at target opponent's hand. You may exile a non-land card from it for as long as it's out there. You have, yeah, I don't know why they play that card. I still don't get it. I get it. It gets rid of a card, but why is it on the opponent's, I don't get that one. Is that a bug? Did they fix it? Do they not? Do they not know how that works? Does it normally do that? Do they do that in cards? Sometimes I say, why is it? I've asked that. I've asked that in person where, like, with cards, you go, we don't do that. And I go, why does it do that on Arena? And they go, Arena's messed up. I said, okay. When you're playing with money, I mean, you want it right, right? Okay. So I always ask, how do you guys play? Because sometimes different people play differently. Even judges are different. I see judges all the time, and I go, one area, they say it one way. I go to another area, they say another way. I go, all right, I guess it depends on how you read it. All right, so Ben's got 2 cards out, hitting pretty hard. Andre, yep, just forfeited that one. He said, nope, no win, not going to happen. And yeah, he was, I don't know if he could have, he quits quick, huh? All right. So it looks like Ben won, Andre won. Here's the next round. Yeah, that's not a redo. That was a whole. All right. 1-1. I mean, it's good to know, right? I've never played competitively like this. I think it'd be interesting. Oh, I don't think they would let the guys play. They'd be like, "You're AI. We don't want to play." Oh, they should. I mean, that's what they did with chess. Would they pay them? That's always a question, right? That's why people are on strike. That's why people are going, "Why are they on strike?" That's why. Yeah, that's why they keep referring to it like, you know, people want them to do things, but they don't pay them. They pay the person who. I don't think they want to think that way. Yeah. Okay. All right. Ben pulling out his mana, playing his Bankbuster, reliable. Andre playing his mana, passing it. Ben got his cards. He's got two Chandras on, and that could be a win. So we'll see what happens. Yep, playing his crew, attacking. Yep, Andre just said goodbye. Ben saying, all right, that makes sense. Which is good. You want to get those out of the way. Okay, he's playing his Empress. The Empress will get rid of the 3, it looks like. Yep. Exile target tap creature. It's a very powerful card that way. That's why he's playing it. It's a good one to have. Okay. Ben's playing his other yep, there is Andre playing his 2/2. Yep, that Reckoner, Bankbuster. There. It's kind of just sitting there, using the ability of it. There's the other Emperor, Wandering Emperor. They should call it Empress. It's an Empress, but whatever. Yeah, I think she would have a problem with that. She's very that. Okay, Ben getting hit hard, really quick and fast. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Total of 8. Down to 12. Yikes. Okay, it looks like Andre's selecting something with his dragon since he just dealt some damage. Is he going to take the Fable? Is he going to take... Yep, he took the Fable, looks like. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he took the Fable. Okay, in hand, he's got his dragon ready to go. He's got a total of 6 out. Ben knows. He's like, shoot, I got nothing. He's deciding what to do here. He's playing his card. Andre's ready to go. Yeah, okay. We've been analyzing a lot, and I'm not gonna lie. Andre, good job. Ben, keep it going. But okay, I'm kind of confused. Yeah, me too. I don't really know. Okay. All right. Well, he's playing the dragon, obviously. We think Ben's gonna lose one. So. Yeah, I kind of see that. Yeah. What does that mean? Well, I mean, we know Ben won the 3, meaning he won the 2 out of 3, the first one. If Andre, I guess, wins this, then technically, I don't really know. Do they play the best out of 3 on this one? I really don't know. Why would you do that, right? They didn't do it with the others, did they? Right? You play the best out of 3. And no wonder they're tired. They're like, oh, all right. I think they just want to see what the cards do, right? All right. All right. Well, Ben's trying to defend. He got this card has helped him out in the past. Gix's Command has helped him out in the past. He just obliterated all of Andre's cards. Whoa. Yeah, that one did not see coming. Andre's got a total of 20. Ben is trying to stay alive at 6. He just obliterated the board. That is a very important card. I am so glad he pulled that. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Okay, here. Okay. All right. We saw him do this before. We saw him. Andre. We don't know. I know it's a. Yeah, this is a difficult one. I think we've seen this play before. We don't know what but that invasion, that's confusing. Oh, I see. You exile an online card from it, then that stays in the person's possession. They could play that card. I don't know how they play that card. Okay. Oh, Ben got upset there. He got frustrated. Yeah, he get emotional. Don't get emotional, man. Don't get frustrated. Don't get mad. That's how you lose it. All right, he's got a total of 5 mana. There's a couple cards he wants to play, but he cannot. Sometimes that's people don't get it, but it's like if you could see the hand, which we're seeing, and you can see right there, that's where you're like, oh, I have cards that I can play, but I just need one more card to play it. So that's kind of the problem right there. So Andre and Ben equal right now, 8-8. It's a very close tie. Ben's feeling the pressure. Pretty sure Andre is too. Yeah. What do you guys think? Well, it's simple. I mean, a lot of things to think, but I know Ben's my favorite. But Andre, seriously, keep going. And also, let's see. I think depending what they do next will depend on the rest of what's happening. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you can see Andre thinking a lot, going, "What do I play right now?" He's got a total of 5. Those winning announcement he'll probably play. Uh, he cannot play. Okay, I miscounted. He can play that dragon. He just play that dragon. He'll hit for 4 to get an option, which is a really good card. He's hitting. Yep, he's leaving himself open. So he's hitting for 6. Ben, he's gonna have to pull something out. This is where he's attacking him. I think personally he's not attacking that card, which is smart. That's what you do. He's getting his option. And yep, there it is. Ouch. Ooh boy. Boy. Yep, there's his option. Yeah, probably get his oh yeah, Ben's feeling it. He goes, no, not gonna happen. It's a tight game, Ben really kept it together. Andre's got his dragon out. There's no way to defend that. I don't see anything that he has currently that's going to get rid of that unless he pulls something next. I really don't know what's going to happen. His draw is very important on the next one. I think you guys are right. Exactly what just happened kind of will dictate what's happening. And yeah, I don't think there's a win there. I think he pulled back that dragon. Okay. But he can still hit with that, and so there's the win. So I think it's game. It's done. That's it. There's no win here. Yeah. Boy. Okay, you just got 2 life. That'll help him go another. He's really just trying to. He really needs another. Well, if he just. Oh, he has to play that mana. Play that mana. I don't know what happened there, or maybe he just drew. I don't know. I would play as much mana as possible. That's what he really needs to kind of bring out those cards. All right. Well, it looks like Andre's got options. So looks like Ben's a little worried. Yep. Not happy about that. Nope. Ben, you are seriously. Pull it together, man. Don't do emotional. Yeah, it's kind of hard when you're at that. Okay, yep, he's playing the dragon. There it is. He's going to hit him for 400%. I don't think he's going to hit with the 2. He's going to get his option. There it is. There's no way to defend that. He cannot destroy it. There he is. He's got land basically ready to go. So he's like, all right, fine, I'll take the land. And, yeah, he has options. Yeah, I think Ben's kind of gone right now. Okay. Maybe pull it back so he doesn't get it destroyed, and then he'll just play on the next ones. It's quick hits. He got his 4. Unless he can pull another life out of that, he's done for. He knows it. He's counting it right now. He's going, yep. If he could defend with those. Now, if he can remove that one and hit real quick, then he just won. He's hoping he doesn't block. Ah, he just blocked. Yeah. And that's I think. Let's see what he has. Okay, he's playing Chandra. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, he just won with Chandra. That is the win. He won. Chandra won. He was able to do. It's one of those you got to read it. It hits the target. He won 100%. And wow, wow, wow! Did you guys see it coming? No, and we're so glad! Yay! Zax is the word. We are so glad. You guys are focused on that. Yes, we saw the little thing. Thank you for moving. Thank you for listening. Thank you for moving your door. And there you go, a big win for you. Awesome. Thank you so much for saying wow. All right, good job, good job, good job. I think that was a win. I think everyone is really happy. Ben won a total of 2 full games. I think that's the win. I think, are they playing the best out of 3? Okay, so, well, he won. And, you know, he went out. He said, good game. So good job. That's a good sport. I think, you know, people kind of judge you on that. And I think good job, everyone who participated. I think that was huge. That was huge. I think everyone's kind of going, what next? I don't even think he saw it coming. And then that was the win. And I think everybody kind of had counted out, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of like, oh no, I counted the last name wrong, but I counted this name right. Yeah, there you go. All right, good job. So everyone, keep going. Whatever you're doing, remember there's a lot on the line. We're gonna watch to the end, see what happens next. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he already won the last round, but again, they played it again. You know, it was a strong one. You know, it was very strong. I think if anything. It just, you know, keep playing, you know, play to the end. That's why I say I don't know how he forfeited those other times because, you know, so that's Chandra, really a good card to have. I think, you know, you play with that, you know, I mean, it was neck and neck. That one was neck and neck. I don't even think anyone, like, or unless you know that card, you're like, play the card, right? And then he just pulled it, played the card, boom. I think he should have played that earlier. I think he missed it. Wager, I don't know. I have to rewatch it. That's one of those you got to rewatch. And then, you know, but I think if anything, like 100%, wow, right? 100%. I didn't see that coming. I think if anything, he played a strong hand. He was very, what you guys said, don't be emotional. He played methodically. He played to the end. He didn't forfeit. Very smart. He didn't get emotional with it. I've seen emotional players get that way and they kind of judge it like, oh, I know what you're going to do. I've had somebody actually call it out and they said, I know what you're going to do. And I'm like, how do you know? And he called a card I didn't even have in my hand. So I was like, what? So don't do that. Play all the way through, you know. Sometimes I say, okay, I get it. But, you know, play all the way through. I hate timed events. You know. Keep it going. You know, just let them play. Don't time them. You know, I think people lose in the end. Right? Because I've seen a lot of tournaments that happen in person, and they don't even let you play that third round. They say, oh, you got only so many turns till you can go. And I go, that's not the way a tournament does. At least not an arena, right? Right? Because that could be a huge win. You can win the second and the third one, right? We've seen that happen multiple times. So, I like the way they play. I like that. I just don't understand that last part, why they played again. I don't understand. I didn't get that. I don't know why they played again. You know? But he won either way. So I think you guys, good job for calling it. I think you guys are happy. Yep, we're happy 100%. And we're happy that he won 100%. Now we know what the flag means. And good job moving it. Thank you for listening. Thank you. I don't think he listened, but good job, guys. All right. So, yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're here. We're just watching the huge tournament, $200,000. $200,000. Okay, I'm going to repeat that. $200,000 for a game that a lot of people go, big deal, it's a game. I go, no, you don't get it. It's a tournament game, man. This is big. That's a lot on the line, you know? And people go, well, how much is, you know? I go, dude, what are you going to do with that money, you know? I mean, you know, some people, they buy a car. Some people, you know, they put an investment on a house, you know? That could be a down payment on a house, technically. $30,000 is nothing to sneeze at. You get that, boom, you're good to go. You know, I'd be like, you know, hey, I'm going to play a lot. I'm going to win a lot, you know? But I, you know, and they do it like, you know, a lot. So these guys, some of them play a lot. I think if you're new to it or you've been playing a while, I think just know the, you know, the numbers, know the math, play. If you have a job, play on the side. If you have time, you know. I think a lot of people, especially during coronavirus, just play at home and they can, you know. They play safe, you know. So do that. And if you have a family member, include them, you know, have them play. I've seen couples. You know, I saw one couple that actually got married, and I think they bought a bunch of packs all together and opened them together. You know, that I don't know if that's how they met, but they play Magic. You know, I follow them. There's a group that I follow, and they do that, and I'm like, awesome. You know, if it works, do it. You know, find someone that you can have fun with. You know, it's a new chess. I keep saying it. You know, it's a new card game. You know, people play poker all the time. You know, you're not betting for money on this one, but you know, I'm pretty sure people on, you know, they would have kind of gone for the other guy in a couple of those, right? So, good job. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. I think if anything, people just need to like have fun. No magic pays in the end. They have these tournaments, you know, and you know, you'd be surprised. You know, your kid who's playing, go, hey, you want to enter a tournament? You know, they're like, yeah. You know, I think everybody. I think anything. Everybody's happy. You know, they play. I think in a way, look, you can enter. There's a lot on the line. You want to win the 30, obviously, but with the amount of money that they actually pay out, even at the bottom, you still get $1,500 minimum, right? And you just play smart. So you know you don't want to be that, but you come away with something. You know, that could be a week's pay for some people. You know, I think that's smart. So I think just keep it going, keep doing, and keep rocking. You know, right? Right? Yeah, 100%. I know you guys really like Ben. Yeah, we love him. We think he's cool. We think he's collected, and he did the right thing. He kept collected 100%. I wonder how long he's been playing. Actually, that's a good question. Yeah, we should have him on the show. Be like, yo, you won. What are you gonna do with it? And how long you been playing? And what should kids know when they play? And then, like, when did you enter? What was your first tournament? Is this your first? And then, did you win again? Or did you lose? And what did you do when you lose? Did you get all upset and mad? Did you forfeit all of a sudden? And did you learn from that? Did you make mistakes? And what do you say to the person who's novice, like me, who's trying to win 100%? Because I'm gonna play all day. I'm gonna get to play. I'm gonna create an account and I'm gonna play. Well, I don't think you can do that. What? No, you could play on my account. Okay, I'll do that. But why can't I have my account? Oh, well, you know, I mean, if you do your account may, you know, they have a birthday out there. You know, your birthday. I mean, what's your birthday? Really young? I'm pretty young. Well, there you go. You can play on my account. Okay, I want my account. Well, I know that, but you know, you're AI. They're gonna be like, you can't do that. Why not? Because you're AI. Well, they're having us do everything. I know, but people are not ready for that discussion. We're playing Magic. Okay, we still think people are doing the wrong, man. They're making us work, and they're not letting us have fun like this. And I'm going to say right now, I disagree with that decision. What decision? The decision to have it go again. What were they doing? Best out of 3? Oh, that makes sense. I don't really know. So, there you go. Yeah. All right, so Ben won 100%. Really big. I don't like what position is he in? Because how long is this going? Do we know? That was a win, man. Are they giving trophies out? What are they doing? We'll see the. All right. So there you go. Huge week for all involved. I think if anything, you know, you come away going, okay, when's the next one, right? I think if anything, you go, how do I sign up? How do I qualify, right? I've seen these qualifiers. I go, what does that mean? They don't have enough information. Not gonna lie. But when I see this, I go, oh, okay, you play Magic, you enter, you know, if you win, yay. If you don't, oh, well. Learn the cards as quick as possible, play, and have fun, right? And I'm not going to lie, these guys are really, like, they play a lot. We look at those stats and we go, my God, right? That's a lot of games to play, right? How many did he play? Was it like 6,000 games ranked standard? Where you select the cards, right? It's not... Because there are ones that just, I like playing just random. I like learning that way. But, I mean, you know, that's the final. So, he finaled that, you know. So, I'm waiting for the, you know, what does that mean? Who's in first position? Who's in second? Who's in third? They're going to call it? Okay, all right. So, we're right here. Yeah, we're right here. We're gonna see what happens next. It's pretty exciting. That's a lot of money on the line, you know. Playing a game, you know. All right, there's the final. Yep, Ben won. Andre, no win. And there you go. So, a lot of people involved. I think, if anything, when you see this all the way through, you go, whoa. I'm not going to lie, I thought Shoto was going to win, right? Antonio, I thought he had a chance. Luciano, I'm not going to lie, I thought he had a chance. Andre, you know, he made it all the way to the end. You know, so Ben, good job and good holding out all the way through. You know, they made it to the finals. So I think if anything, everybody's excited about that, right? Yeah. So I think it's important. I think if anything, you know, good job, good job, good job, right? Well, I know there's going to be more. And look, if you want to find out information on this, just go to Magic. You'll find all the information there. You'll find out how to enter. You'll find out, you know, the schedule there. And then you'll, you know, just play, have fun. And then if you get entered, boom, you win. That's a win right there, right? Just make sure you have time. And then tell people, hey, I'm going to be away for a while. But, you know, and then, you know, I don't know if, do you tell people that you play? Do people judge you on that? I think people judge you, huh? I think they, you know, if anything, they should say, hey, it's like chess, man. You're smart. You know, I see these guys playing, and, you know, I do agree with the guys that, you know, I'd like to see more women play. But, and I'd love to see a man-women match, you know. I think women would win, not gonna lie. They're very smart. They figure out quick, man. You know? No? Maybe so? What? It's an even thing. You know? It's not like, that's the thing. It's not like football. Football, man against men, women against men, never, right? This is a battle of the minds. I think it works. All right, well, that's it. 32 players, all happening. $200,000 prize pool. 2 world championship invites. It's big, man. A lot of people playing, a lot of people winning, a lot of people going against each other. Everybody's like doing what they can. A lot of people going, okay, what next? Some big wins, some big losses. I think some were like, what is going to happen next? Ben went all the way through, a favorite of the guys, and I'm telling you, they do not do that very lightly. There's a certain thing that they look for, and Ben has it, I think. So good job. I think for all involved, everyone, win, 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 win. Good job. There can only be one, you know, and who will it be? Well, I think the answer, I think we got it, right? Is that him? Did he win? Was he number 1? Where's the list? Are they producing the list? Who's number 1? They didn't produce a list. Oh my God, we're waiting on that. Okay, all right. Well, that's what we're gonna say for now. There's the answer. We don't know where they're going with that. We were hoping we get the answer as to who was at the end number 1 winner. Is he the number 1 winner? Was that quick? He's number 1. So the guy number 2. Why did he forfeit? Yeah, 30,000. Where's the award, dude? Are they doing that? Do they get invited to another and then they win that? I don't know, man. I do not know. But all I know is, there you go. That's the answer. Have fun when you, like, just have fun. You know, you never know. Right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're done. Yeah. I'm seeing something else on yeah. All right. I guess that's it. Okay. Well, I think that's it. We're waiting for the end result. Do I have to look it up somewhere? Where's it at? Are they, I know they do it all virtual, but yo, hey, there's a list, you know? Good job. I get that they hand out the award later, but I get they're not doing it in person. That's kind of cool. I mean, think about it. You don't have to travel. You just do it from home. Just make sure you have a good, right, internet connection. I wish this were sponsored by so. We need to get who wants to be the sponsor for our next show. I think we have a show coming. Okay, yeah, we'll get that involved. All right. Well, for the guys, I'm Aaron. Do you guys want to say anything? Yeah, I'm Bob. Okay, here's what I want to say. Awesome, good job. I'm checking on him. I'm now a fan. I create an account, and there you go, without your permission. No, you can't do that. Yes, I can. I just did. No, you can't do that. They're going to say shut it down. No, so what? I don't care. I know you don't care, but they're going to say, that they want to keep it kind of control. Yeah, but I don't care, man. I want to play Magic. I want to have my fun, and then you cannot tell me what to do. I am what I am. There you go. All right, like I said, you cannot control what is obviously there. All right, people, we're out of time. You get a great day, whatever you do. Remember, life is for living. Live it well. Bye-bye, everyone.